Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la. Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in live here on Buford's Own. We have a great game going on here. We have the Hilton Head Prep Dolphins going on against our Fort Dorchester Patriots. I'm your play-by-play commentator, Tristan Roberts. Alongside me is Javon Livingston on the cover. And today we have a special guest joining us on commentary, Coach Drafts, that used to coach here at Battery Creek. How you doing today, Coach Drafts? How you doing today, Coach Drafts?
I'm doing great. Great evening to be watching some basketball again. First time out at Battery Creek this year. Glad to see this tournament back on track.
Yeah, Fort Dorchester moving the ball around here a little. Tries to get the inside pass stolen by Ty Harping. Harping kicks it out, corner. Back to Connor Campbell to Harping. Harping pull up two, no good. Rebound Patriots. They get to Jordan Wright going across court. Jordan Wright finds Reek Dawson in the middle. Tries to get to his big man. Layup is no good. Rebound Harping.
Yeah, I'm excited to see these teams play tonight, most notably Hilton Head Prep. I'm a little bit late to the party and finding out how good Hilton Head Prep is and, you know, how good of a team they are. Finding out multiple-time state champions over there in Skeezer.
And Brendan Moore sinks a three right there to start off our scoring for the night.
Hilton Head Prep's a little 1-3-1 here.
Reek Dawson passes it off. Encouraging Cook. Back to Dawson. Dawson trying to make his move on this 1-3-1. Blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds going. Still Patriots ball. Coach Drafts, you called out a defensive game plan right there. What have you kind of seen so far from both teams? Like, what do you think their scheme's going to be coming into this game?
Well, both teams right now seem very patient against the half-court defense. Forward direct Eric's opening a man-to-man, whereas Prep's in that 1-3-1. So there's a little bit of difference in attack you want to do there.
That's going to be a timeout here by Fort D. Will return here on Buford's Own.
Skeezer team against a 5A school of the high school league, so very interesting matchup here.
Welcome back here on Buford's Own. As you heard Coach Draft saying a Skeezer team going up against a 5A Fort D. Fort D trying to move the ball. He gets it back out to Reek Dawson. Gets it to Kershawn Cook. Back out to the wing. Trying to reset something. They get it back to
Prep's
Jordan.
gone to a 2-3 zone now, so they're mixing up the zones, trying to confuse Fort Dorchester.
Fort D not able to convert on the layup there. Rebound by Ty Harping. Harping fight for the ball here, and they're going to call a foul here on Robert Grant.
So how's it feel to have you? What was the BC Classic now? The John Drafts BC Classic. How does that feel?
What's interesting, I found out what everybody else did on Facebook. Yeah, that's when I saw it, and I saw it on Facebook. I called CJ. I said, "Well, thank you, man. I didn't know anything about it." That's a great honor. Great honor.
There was no communication. You were just like, boom, everybody knows. He was like, oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, we began this tournament in 1992 with 4 teams: Buford, Battery Creek, Wade Hampton, and Estill.
Yeah, now those schools joining up. You got Hampton County now out there. The light blue, the Hurricanes. And they've been making some noise in the 1A, 2A sports, and they started too as well.
Hampton and Wade Hampton combined. Estill and Wade Hampton combined should be a powerhouse.
Kershawn Cook drained the 3 there for Fort D. Trying to move the ball, and it's going to be out of bounds on the Dolphins.
Like Fort D picked up the pressure that time. Little double team in the corner. Hadn't really shown that yet.
How has it been to see like how your tournament has grown, or how the tournament has grown from where you guys first started, from like you said, the 4 teams to now having 5A powerhouses like Easley and Fort D joining in, just wanting to play, joining back in the Creek Classic or the John Drafts Classic now?
Well, I told CJ, I looked at the field. He's got a great field. I was telling Javon earlier, when we really got it rolling here, we had 16 teams, 8 boys and 8 girls. Used to play, started on Saturdays for the finals at 10 o'clock in the morning and finished 10 o'clock at night. So it was a full day. Had a lot of great help, and I really enjoyed doing the tournament.
Yeah, it's interesting. That same thing you said, and we talked about it. You looked at the slate, and you start doing our research and start digging into some of these teams, and you're finding out some teams are undefeated. You see your 5A teams. You see your multiple-time Skeezer State champions. Battery Creek program looks like it's on the Creek is on the rise, right? As they've been great this year, so it's interesting to see what teams look like.
And another 3-pointer for the Dolphins there. Yeah, I think in a tournament, you always want to win, but you really want to test your team. That's the main thing in early season tournaments. See what you got. And, yeah, I always want to win, but get some really good competition.
Stolen by Prep here. Brendan Moore with the steal. Going to get it out to Connor Campbell. Back to Moore. Tipped by Fort D.
So far to start off, but sorry to interrupt you. I would say so far to start off, no 2s yet, all 3s. 2 by Hilton Head Prep, 1 by Fort D. And then you see the girl at College Tennessee Bulls, they set a record. And the next thing you know, the Dallas Mavericks and the Warriors, they set another record as well with 3-pointers. How do you feel about the change of the game from the 2 to the 3?
I honestly, I don't like it as much. I think it's too reliant on it. I think three-point, it's changed the game. It's changed the NBA particularly, and it's changed college. Big men are really a non-factor unless they can shoot threes. So honestly, from my standpoint, I don't like it as much, but that's the way it goes.
So what has it kind of been to see that the evolution of the game on all three stages, like high school basketball and everything? So have you been giving any advice to players? Has players like come or coaches come to you from advice? When players turn coaches come to you for advice?
I don't volunteer. If they ask, I'll certainly give my input. But you know, I had my run and now it's their time. But certainly, anytime they would ask me, I would give my input.
Stolen here again by the Hilton Head Prep Dolphins. Ty Harping, their leading scorer with the ball, kicks it out to the corner. Back to Harping. Harping three, rattles out, tipped out, and it's going to be going back to the Dolphins.
Fort D's gone zone now. Also, like a little matchup, 1-2-2.
So how would you kind of attack that 1-2-2 offense or defense?
1-2-2, you need to get the ball at the foul line. That collapses the zone. And then once you got zone collapse, you can kick out for the threes to the corners. But you got to get the ball to the foul line against a 1-2-2.
Connor Campbell with a nice layup there. Driving through the lane is Jordan Wright, but it's stolen again by the Dolphins. We're going to call it a jump ball. Let's see where they have it going, and it's going to be going to the Dolphins. Early lead here for Hilton Head Prep.
Yeah, they're starting to pull away just a little bit. You know, as we mentioned, it was like, okay, everybody shot threes now. We haven't had no twos. And then there you go, Hilton Head Prep on the inside. We always talk about a broadcaster's jinx. It's like as soon as someone says it on the mic, it happens during the game, whether good or bad.
Fort D in three-quarters court press that time. So they're mixing up their zone looks against the Dolphins. There's another three.
And Harping sinks it. Their leading scorer. 22 points a game for Ty Harping, his first bucket of the night.
You can see that going in as soon as he left his hand. Nice stroke, nice follow through.
Shooter's touches, they would call it, right?
I guess so.
Stolen here again by Hilton Head Prep. They're all in the lanes. Connor Campbell out to Moore. Back to Harping. Harping another three, gets it in.
We've got a good angle up there. You can see as soon as he leaves his hands going in.
And a timeout here again by Fort D. An early lead, and we'll return here on Buford Zone right after the timeout break. Welcome back here on Buford's Own. A whole new lineup here for Fort D. DeAndre Haynes bringing the ball up court, and it's stolen again by the Dolphins. Gets it to their point guard, Connor Campbell. He kicks it out to Harper.
Let's say Harper's got a little space in that corner again.
Campbell going to work, getting doubled right now. Finds more.
There he is.
Harping three. Gets it in once more. 3 for 3 from the corner.
That's about it. He's got to be, you know, a little bit of the focus. I mean, I'm not sure you want to give all the attention, but you can't leave him open in that corner like that.
I think now you give him all the attention. Right until you shut him down, he's on fire in the same spot every time. So you got to adjust to that.
I think that he should have had all the attention from the start. His stats jump off the page once you look at him. Deep three here. 4D, no good. Sandy Abraham tried to hit that one. Harping gets the ball, pushes it up to Billy Barron. Harping at the top of the key, trying to go to work. Floater here by Harping, no good. Rebound, Patriots. Abraham gets the ball. Finds Haynes. Haynes directing traffic.
Press back to a 2-3 zone now.
Yeah, you talk about Harping and how well he's been playing, and you talk about the stats jumping off the page, shooting 39% from three-point range this season, 22 threes drained so far.
39% is strong.
As Sammy just drained one right there for Fort D, getting them on the board after a good 15-0 run there from Hilton Head Prep. They get the ball to Brendan Moore on the wing.
Fort D's back man-to-man.
The Barron drives in, tries to find Moore. Stolen by Dorchester. Haynes on the drive. No foul call.
That's got to be a foul or a walk. One or the other. Got to be one or the
A
other.
whistle has to be blown at some point, though. And it's going to be going Fort D's way.
I just want to say, you know, I always love to pat myself on the back, because a lot of times people don't know that the scoreboard, I manually control it up here. Right on the center, 16 seconds.
There you go.
A little pat on the back for myself. A little proud of myself there on that.
If I'm Fort D, I'm staying man-to-man the way Prep's shooting the ball. Getting too many open looks against their zone.
I think that's the way you got to play. You got to play face-up defense. You can't. And it's going to be going to Hilton Head Prep. $12 seconds left to go.
Full court man-to-man now.
Putting some pressure on Hilton Head Prep. Connor Campbell trying to go to work on his man. Gets the screen set by Harping. Switch is made by Fort D. Step back from Campbell. Campbell three, no good. And that will do it for our first quarter. 19-6 is your score here on Buford Zone. Hilton Head Prep leading early, and as we'll return here on Buford Zone. Welcome back here on Buford Zone. Coming out of that first quarter, Hilton Head Prep pushing the ball, gets the ball to Harping on the corner. Harping to Moore. Barron back to Harping, and no good on the layup. Rebound Patriots. Cannon pushing the
Coach McElveen decided to turn up that pressure, all man-to-man now. And I think that's smart.
And Abram sinks it. 6 points off the bench early for Sammy Abram.
Yeah, we talk about Harping, 39% and how strong that is. And now 6% is a little bit of change, but Abram, he's 33. He's 6 for 18 on the season. He hasn't shot as much as Harping has, but he's still shooting a nice clip.
33% is pretty nice also.
Harping drives in, couldn't get the touch. Rebounded here by Prep. Layup here is good for Jake Sheehan.
33 from three is the same as 50 from two, so that's,
that's
not bad. Not bad at all.
You can tell they want to get him open in the corner. Drive here by Cannon. Floater rolls in there. Nice touch there from Cannon.
Sometimes you got to bring new guys in, and the guys that start look like they weren't ready to play. And now Fort D's starting to make a little run with his group off the bench.
As Barron trying to make something work against Abram. Gets the ball to Harping. Nice cut there. Barron with the layup. Nice find there from Ty Harping. Haynes bringing the ball up court. Gets the ball to Abram. He was thinking three. Pump fake, loses the ball. Stolen by Barron. Barron's going to slow it down. Fine, Harping. Harping to Campbell in the corner. Campbell three, no good. Rebound Sheehan. And it's going to be a foul called on the Patriots.
For whatever reason, that left corner is a weak spot for Fort D's defense. They, I think, 5 or 6 threes from there already for Hilton Head Prep.
As Reek Dawson is going to sub back in, giving Miles Brunson a little break. See if he can get going there. Leading scorer for Fort D. Campbell finds Barron. Back to Campbell. A little two-man game being played.
We talk about Harpin at 39%. Barron's checking in. He's on the court. How about 42% from Barron?
Very strong. Very strong. What number is he?
13.
Got it again. Oh,
no good.
Gone again.
Rattles out. Haynes gets it to Dawson. Dawson finds Ibram. Ibram thinking three. Passes it up. Tip there. Haynes tries to put it up. No good. Kick back out to Ibram. Ibram for three. Gets it to go.
I think that's 3 from him, isn't it?
Three for him as well. He's 3 for 4 on the night. Only missed 1 so far.
Got it within 10. That's single digits. That's what you want.
Harping.
Put that in half by halftime. There's
Campbell harping in the post, getting double teamed. And it's going to be out of bounds on Prep. You can see that Fort D is starting to double team Ty Harping, realizing that he's the main threat for this Hilton Head Prep team.
If Fort D scores here, if I'm Hilton Head Prep, I'm getting a timeout. Not going to let it get any closer till we talk about it. We'll see.
So the substitution here, Harping is going to be able to take a break. Luke Eames is going to sub in. Ibram. Nice bounce pass there. They're trying to find Reek Dawson inside. Dawson back to Cannon. That's going to be out of bounds.
I'll tell you what I do like so far is that your three-point guys are making it threes. There's some
They're making threes.
You see your three-point guys, and you look forward to seeing them do it again, and then they get there, they go 1 for 10. And sometimes you just have it all shooting night. It happens. Nothing wrong with it. It's just I like when you get there, and the guys that what you see on paper, you're seeing on the court as well.
Well, I got to commend Battery Creek for this court and these lights. Talking about shooting, this is a shooter's gym. That court's nice and tight. Nobody's slipping. The lights are bright, and people making their shots.
Nice shot there from Harping. Reek Dawson with the rebound. Ibram, step back three.
That was a force.
No good.
Kind of a
Rebound
force there.
Campbell.
It's all right, like you said.
You want to talk about technique, kind of like split foot when he jumped in the air, just kind of quickly pulled the trigger on that.
Campbell directing traffic, gets a screen from
Hilton
Sheehan.
Head Prep, sorry, run a lot of pick and roll against that man-to-man.
No good layup there from Harping. They get the ball to Reek Dawson. He's going to try to push some tempo. Dawson, floater, no good. And not able to be saved going Fort D's way.
He missed it, but that was a good shot. Took it to the basket, kissed it off the glass, and just missed it.
Yeah, and I mean that's the difference too with him being the leading scorer on this team. You want to talk about 155 points, and the next closest person is at 50.
Yeah.
For Hilton Head Prep.
Maurice Cannon gets the ball to Sammy Ibram. Back to Cannon. Cannon drives in. Euro step layup. Good. Nice.
That was a great
there.
move there. Penetrated that zone. Took it all the way to the basket.
Brendan Moore bringing the ball up court there. Big man. Trying to go to work. Finds Harping to Campbell. Campbell driving in. Stops on a dime. Looking for something. Finds Moore. Great defense here from Fort D. Harping driving in. Thought about the three. Campbell for three, though. No good. It's going to be out of bounds on Fort D.
Since Fort D's gone to that pressure man, Hilton Head Prep scored 4 points. I believe it was 19-6 the first quarter, was it not?
Yes, sir.
I believe it was. So that's a 10-4 run. And it's really changed the game. Back zone now.
Three here from Barron. No good. Rebound, Ibram. Fort D with numbers. Back to Ibram. Ibram from three. No good. Rebound, Moore.
Again, though, you like to see that shot as a coach. He's wide open. Shoot it.
Well, I like the idea too to kind of just the communication to pass to your slasher and follow behind him.
Harping from that left corner. Gets it in.
Oh, boy.
It is ridiculous, and man. If this was to you, listen, I'm not a basketball player. I don't play 2K too much, but I don't know what year it is, but that part of the court is lit up for Harping right now.
Hot zone for him.
If we had a shot chart, it would be a ton from that left corner.
And there's going to be a travel called on Fort D.
That's a big three. Going back to double digits now. Two cannot get open. You just can't. 4D cannot let him open in that left corner particularly.
15 points here for Ty Harping, all on threes.
Well, I tell you what, you mentioned, you want to also win the tournament, but you also want to see good basketball from your team. I know it's early in the tournament, but knowing that, one loss and you're out of the championship bracket, is there a possibility of a face guard situation for Harping right now?
Harping with another one. 18 here in the first half.
I didn't hear your question. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying, is there a situation right now where you go to face guarding a little bit, Harping right now at this point?
Yeah, absolutely.
Stolen by the Dolphins. Barron.
He should not get an open look the rest of the game. I mean, that easy to it. He does not. Don't switch off him. Deny him. He should not get an open look the rest of the game. Now, two can't guard him inside.
Trapping him. Moore for three. No good. Foul called.
Yeah, you're right, Javon. He just cannot give him any more open looks. He's had too many easy shots, and he's knocking them down.
So when they're trying to get him open looks, coming off of screens or everything, do you think they should go over them, or you can't give him any space? You think no space at all, go over the screens, or?
I think, with him, when I meant switching, you don't switch off him. You could switch and have a man on him. Going across the top, he might get an open look. If you switch right there, he's not having an open look.
Ibram here, trying to go to work. Pass is stolen by the Dolphins. Moore pushing tempo. Moore to Campbell in the corner. Campbell finds Barron. Barron to Moore. Moore finds Barron again. Pull up two. No good. Not able to secure the rebound is Luke Eames. And now Cannon's pushing tempo. Cannon Euro step layup. Good.
That was that was a beautiful drive as I've seen it so far this season.
He's done that twice now. Same move. Right-hand side.
Campbell driving in, kicks out to Barron. Barron three. Rattles out. Rebound. Barron puts it back up. No good. Rebound Cannon. And that's going to do it for the first half. 29-18 is your score. Hilton Head Prep, a barrage of threes getting out as we'll return here on Buford's Own.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
That's strong.
Welcome back here on Beaufort's Own. Coming out of halftime, Hilton Head Prep with a 29-18 lead. Fort D inbounding the ball, getting it to Reek Dawson. Wait, go ahead.
Now that they started the second half, you kind of want to give your flowers a little bit to Ty Harpin, who's pretty much going off in the left corner, being his best friend a little bit.
Reek Dawson rattles one in there.
Back to an 8-point game. That's huge. Pressure, 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 pressure.
Reek Dawson sticking Connor Campbell, trying to get up the court. Finally does. Campbell gets it to Barron. Barron to Harpin. And they have Cannon on Harpin. Barron for three. No good. Rebound Dawson. Dawson gets it to Cook. Cook layup. No good. Blocking foul, and he gets his 2 shots.
That's a good call. I still think Fort D ought to completely deny Harpin. Just don't let him touch it.
Yeah, that's what I talked to you for a second. We were talking about it. I said in the first half, I was like, at what point do you go to a face guard? Somebody follows him no matter what, no matter where he goes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If he thinks wrong, if he wants to fix his hair, you need a hand in his face immediately.
I agree. I think it's just time, and see if the other four can beat you, they beat you. But so far, Harpin's stolen the show.
And I think, you know, and I mentioned the difference in point differential between him and the rest of the team right now so far during the season. About 100-point differential between him and the rest of the team. But it's not that he's done anything to create. I mean, obviously he's made the shots. but they've left him open. I mean, when he's shooting
That-
those threes, at least 4 of them, the nearest defender was about 10 feet away. Like, he just magically somehow
He's had
is wide
clean
open.
looks.
Yeah.
He's had clean looks, and that's what would really disturb you as a coach, is you getting easy looks. He hits one, okay, hit 2 or 3, then you got to make some adjustments there.
Cook rattles the first one home. Second shot's up and no good. Rebound Barron.
And there he is again.
Harping wide open.
Don't get that.
Layup blocked, but a foul call. Micah McDuff thought he had a block there.
I thought he did too.
Yeah, finally somebody starting to get a little bit aggressive, play some defense on Harpin right there.
He's going to head to the line, shoot his 2.
Yeah, I believe Harpin's about over 80%. The difference, he's got about 39 free throws. So through 5 games so far, and he's about 39 free throws.
First shot.
Nice looking stroke, just missed it. Good follow through, broke his wrist, and he's not gonna miss many with a stroke like that.
Second shot gets it to go. Sammy Abram taking the ball up court. He's played since he's came off the bench. He's been their main 3-point guy for Fort D. Dawson finds Cannon. Cannon to Abram. Abram for 3. No good. Rebound Harping. Gets it into Moore.
Prep does a good job with their zone. Looks like sometimes it's a 3-2, going back to a 2-3. They do a good job kind of disguising that.
Barron for 3. Sinks it. Nothing but net for Billy Barron.
And as you were saying, you want to see the other 4 start to show up. If they're going to start guarding Harpin, you want to see him step up. And Barron, he's second on the team in threes. He steps up right there.
Screen set. Cannon gets it. Trying to make a move on Campbell. Backs up the reset. Screen set by Cook to Dawson. Dawson pull up 3 forces. No good. Rebound Harping. Harping gets it to Campbell. Campbell bringing it up court. Working on Ibram. Ibram finds Barron. Harping looking for the cut man. Can't find him. Finds Moore. Back to Barron. Barron for 3. No good. Rebound, Sammy Ibram.
Good motion in their man-to-man offense for Hilton Head Prep.
Micah McDuff gets it to Ibram. Ibram back to Cannon at the top. Cook pump fakes a 3. Back out to Cannon. Ibram, deep 3. No good.
Fort D right now is getting no penetration against that zone. It's to pass the ball around the perimeter. Just getting no penetration. You got to penetrate that zone to get some good shots. Penetrate, kick it out, but you got to do something besides just pass around the perimeter.
Campbell. And they're full court pressing now, trying to put some pressure on Hilton Head Prep. Campbell gets it to Barron. Barron to Moore. Harping, thinking about it. Pass is tipped by McDuff. And that's going to be out of bounds on Barron. Hits the top of his head before it goes out of bounds.
Al Hammonds with the call. Special on the backs. He's been calling since I coach. He's been around for a while.
Cannon gets it to Dawson.
They're screening that zone, but the other guy's just picking them up top. And again, there's some penetration finally.
Cannon with a nice layup. He's had that finish on the right side 3 times now.
Yes, 3 times and just.
Yeah, we've seen in multiple games so far, players try to slither their way through the lane. And as much as nice of a formation as it looked, they just can't find a way to be able to get the finish because it's such a tough shot. But Cannon, he's done a great job. He's been getting in there. He's been slithering his way through and finishing those shots at the rim. A little bit of English on that ball.
And a timeout here called. I believe that was by Hilton Head Prep. We'll be right back
You must be lost.
here on Buford Zone. Welcome back here on Buford's own. Hilton Head Prep after that timeout. Receives the ball. Gets it to Campbell. Jordan Wright. Believe their leader in steals. Face guarding Campbell. Campbell hits Harping. Cannon guarding him man-to-man. Harping looking for something.
That pressure's really picked up now.
Campbell spins off. Gets it to Moore. Moore to Harping.
You're down 9. Big stop here. Would be huge for Fort D.
Harping, nice jab step, drive through 2. No good. Rebound McDuff.
That's a beautiful defense right there, in my opinion. You want to talk about letting him get free. That possession right there, they did a good job of containing him. When he looked like he was about to shoot, the second defender came on to help defense. He drove there. They forced him to shoot from behind the backboard, try to go over the corner there.
Fort D's just too far from the basket. It's 25, 30 feet from the basket. There's no threat from there. You just can't pass the ball around and around out there. I almost want to let them shoot it from out there.
Cannon drives
There's some good penetration. They open shot.
Cook bangs it in.
That's what they got to do. Penetrate and kick. Penetrate and kick. 6-point game all of a sudden.
Cook knocks it down. His first 3 of the season.
Campbell trying to go to work here on right. Screen here by Sheehan. Harping drives in, pull up 2. No good. Rebound Prep. Foul called. That's Fort D's 3rd foul so far in the 3rd.
About to say clean first half too. No one in the bonus. Everybody's playing clean.
Very few fouls first half. Fizzle's done a good job letting them play and not calling unnecessary fouls.
Illegal screen called
That's a good
on
call.
Moore.
Good call.
But I tell you what, too, I think what I've seen here tonight is it's very, very good basketball, very technique, polish. Everybody's focused on playing basketball. It's not too much taunting. It's not too much entertainment. There's guys playing basketball right now.
I agree. Good sportsmanship, both sides. Both teams playing hard. That's what you want to see.
Jordan Wright trying to make something work. Drives in.
Nice move.
Layup, no good. Rebound Cook. Back out to McDuff. McDuff fakes the 3. Back to Cook. Swinging the ball around here is Fort D. Dawson pump fakes. Tries to drive in.
Even though they missed that shot, they got the good penetration.
And a charging foul is called on Cannon. Hilton Head Prep, not much subs here on their bench. Their starters play a lot of minutes, and they make the most of their minutes. Inbound here to Harping.
They've played 6 the entire night, I believe.
Campbell hasn't been out of the game yet. Neither has Moore. They find Barron. Barron, pull up 3. No good. And it's going to be out of bounds on the Dolphins.
Again, go back to a timeout situation. Fort D cuts it to 4-3 here. I'm getting a timeout if I'm Hilton Head Prep.
Jordan Wright finds Reek Dawson. Back to Wright.
A good call. Fort D's got to get some penetration, get some movement, because right now just a little bit stagnant against that zone.
Cook with the inbound to Wright. Wright finds Dawson.
That's good movement there. Very nice.
And Campbell in the lanes, but it's going Fort D's way still.
But you saw the ball popping from one side of the floor to the other.
Yeah, great ball movement there by Fort D. Just trying to move the ball around, penetrate, like you said, penetrating kick. That's their goal. Try to break this zone defense here. Barron.
Here he is right there.
Face guard. Screen set. Gets it to Dawson. Back to Wright. Wright drives in. Foul call.
Penetration. Yep.
Listen, I'm taking my time. getting everything. There's so many teams here tonight, and I don't want to see the guy just reading off all the numbers and all the analytics. But I'm taking my time diving and, figuring out who's the guys, who's the key players, who's their go-to guy, who they're trying to get open. And you mentioned earlier, and not to, bring up harping, you want to talk about not letting the leading guy kind of dominate you in the game, right? So the opposite is Hilton Head Prep. They've pretty much done that. So you look at the season totals, the guys that seem like they're doing the most here tonight as far as scoring-wise, not defensively, Ibram and Cannon, they're the 5th and 6th leading scorers for Fort D so far this season.
Like I was saying, I was just going to touch on that topic. Hilton Head Prep, like Coach Draft said, penetrating kick is Fort D's their golden ticket if you want to. But Hilton Head Prep has done a great job at defending the lanes. They know their weakness of that defense, so they're doing a great job at defending it. Campbell will lay up no good. No rebound here. Saved here by Campbell. Harping finds Campbell in the corner. 3. No good. The rebound, Fort D.
Big possession right here. Inside of a minute.
And the ball's going to be tipped out of bounds by Hilton Head Prep.
So that 3 could have been a big one right there with them going under a minute left to go here in the third quarter.
Big minute to go here. Like if you cut it to 5. Can they get inside of 5? Hilton Head Prep going to push it back to 7 or 8. So big possession right here.
Right bounce pass here to Polite. Polite trying to find something. Errant pass, and it's going to be out of bounds on Fort D.
That's going to put this. Now, on a scale of 1 to 10 now, you're coaching right now. You're back in the early 2000s. How frustrated are you right now on that pass?
That's a killer. Because you've gotten back in the game, you're playing well, and you just throw it out of bounds just to enter possession.
Now Moore going to work, finds Campbell. Campbell drives in, blocked by McDuff. A great swat there by Michael McDuff, their senior center.
Now, if I'm Prep, I'm playing for the last shot because they also have the possession start at the fourth quarter. This will be a big swing right here. Fort D's not going to touch the ball in the third quarter, I don't think. We'll see.
Pass is tipped. Campbell gets it to Harping. And they're guarding Harping from the parking lot. Drive in, layup. Good. Ty Harping with 20. Last second shot, no good from Fort D. And that's going to do it for our third quarter. 35-27 your score. We'll return here on Buford's Own.
Big shot right there.
Welcome back here on Buford's Own. Start of the fourth quarter. Hilton Head Prep starting off with the ball. Campbell bringing the ball up top. Ibram face guarding him. Finds more. Back to Campbell at the top of the key. And it's poked out by Ibram, but recovered by Moore. Barron gets it back, reaches that.
Prep being very patient. Possession's already in the 30 seconds, so they're being very patient on the possession.
Harping finds Barron. Barron pump fakes back to Harping. Harping 3. Rattles out so close.
But if you're Hilton Head Prep, you live and die with that shot. You let him shoot anytime he's open.
Grant backing him down. Layup good. His first action since the first quarter. Grant makes a statement there, cutting the lead down to 5.
Listen, I love great post play. I say it all the time. You know, when you're watching high school ball, I love when you get your bigs in, and your bigs, they play like bigs. They're not trying to play like guards. I love that. Beautiful post move.
Moore.
Can't all be guards. They want to be.
Shots up, no good. Rebound, Campbell, layup, gets it in. Back to a 7-point ball game.
Big offensive rebound and stick back there. Like you said, pushed it back to Southern.
Cannon with the ball on the wing. Finds Grant. Grant to Cook. Cook layup.
Oh,
no
gotta have
good.
that.
Rebound Cook. Back up. No good again. And now Harping secures the rebound. Harping gonna push tempo. Has to look up court.
Fort Dorchester's got to have that shot. If you get a second chance opportunity, you still can't finish on it.
Barron finds Harping at the top of the key. Behind the back to Moore on the wing. Moore with Cannon guarding him. Back to Barron. Barron looking for someone to pass the ball to. Tipped by Jordan Wright, but recovered here by Harping. Harping pull-up 3. No good. Rebound ease. No good. Fighting for the rebound here. Campbell gets the offensive board. And a timeout here by Hilton Head Prep.
You just can't allow those offensive rebounds when you're down 7. That's 3 or 4 in the fourth quarter already. You got to get those rebounds.
Will return here on Buford's Zone.
That's what you want.
Welcome back here on Buford's Zone. Connor Campbell with the inbound. Moore looking for something. Finds Campbell back again. Campbell driving in. Puts his shoulder in Abram, but Abram's not going anywhere. Finds the big man, and it's stolen by Cannon. Cannon driving in. Cannon layup.
You know what he's going to do. He's going to go to that right-hand side. That's 4 or 5 for him. Same shot.
Slashing his way through.
Little zone pressure now. Nice switch by Fort D.
Timeout here.
Good timeout.
And
Hilton Head Prep was scrambling there.
I was about to say, they've been in the lead for pretty much the whole game. And, you know, at first it was Fort D calling all the timeouts, and now Hilton Head Prep, they're calling timeouts in the second half. And I love that he's calling it before the game gets too close for comfort or wait until Fort D takes the lead. I've seen coaches do that, where you've let all the momentum completely slip away. He's seeing things early and saying, hey, slow it down. This is what I see. Let's do this. So that way you can get the playing field right.
Well, again, Fort D switched to D, and they weren't prepared for that half-court trap. They've been in man-to-man, and all of a sudden you're scrambling. You got the lead. You still got 2 timeouts. That's plenty with 5 to go. As you say, you don't wait too long to use them.
As we'll return here on Buford's Zone after the timeout break. Welcome back here on Buford's Zone. Hilton Head Prep after the timeout break. Inbounds the ball. Harping gets it to Campbell.
And again, another good coaching move by Fort D. After the timeout, he switched defenses again. Now he's back man-to-man. A lot of good coaching going on in this game. Nice pass.
Sheehan gets it blocked by Cook. Jordan Wright, layup, no good. And a foul called.
Last 5 minutes, 5-point game. This is where the coaching comes in.
And it seems like we're having a chess match
They
going
are.
on between these coaches.
They are.
Fort D switching defenses out of timeouts, but while Hilton Head Prep is switching defenses in the middle of the game, you know, Fort D is going trying to attack a 2-3, and then Hilton Head Prep will change it to a 3-2 or a 1-1 or a 1-1-3 like you saw at the beginning of the game.
Correct.
It's just a chess match going on between two great coaches here.
Free throws will be huge down the stretch. Always are.
First one, no good there. Second shot rattles off the rim again, but nice rebound there by Cook. Finds Reek Dawson, but not able to corral it out of bounds. Going back to Hilton Head Prep.
That's the second time where they've gotten this game, you know, pretty close, and they're trying to get a point. And bad passes.
And this is where you got to have your assistant coach on the sideline charting free throws, who's making them, who's missing them. I guarantee you, Prep's recorded at 0 for Fort D, just missed 2. You got to know who to foul if you need to foul. They shouldn't need to foul, but Fort D will.
Well, 4 minutes is a lot of basketball left to play. Harping here trying to go to work on Jordan Wright. And it's loose ball here, recovered by Barron. Back to Moore.
Wright's doing a good job on that defensive side. That's the second time he almost got, he got one last time. He tried to get it that time.
Now, another factor here, if the scoreboard is correct, Fort D has no fouls this half. If that's correct.
They have no fouls, no.
None?
None.
You're going to start fouling some because you've got 5 to give.
Just picked up their first one, so
Yeah.
4 to give now.
So you want to get in that situation where inside of 3 minutes you might have to start fouling. So be aggressive here. I'm not saying put them 1-1 yet, but you need to be aggressive here because you got fouls to give.
So it was saying kind of attack the lanes as much
Attack
as you can.
them. Well, tackle hard on defense. Go for the ball. If you foul them, so what? Right here, right there. You can't allow that layup. They ain't missed it.
No good. Micah McDuff with the rebound. Gets it to Jordan Wright. Back to Cannon. And you know what shot he wants if he's going to attempt one. Dawson back to Cannon. Swings it to right on the wing.
If I'm Fort D, I score after this basket. I mean, I score after this basket, go timeout after this basket, is what I was trying to say. Set the defense, set the strategy on fouling. There you go. Timeout.
Cook, nice layup.
Okay.
And Barron, 3-point ball game, folks.
I was
Harping bring the ball up.
Let's say, Coach, I was waiting for your Tony Romo moments there. You was like, I'll call a timeout after this. You're like, timeout. I was like, after you did it, I was like, there we go.
Got to keep rolling, right?
Moore. He was wide open from the 3 for a little bit. Looking for somebody to pass it to. Finds Barron. Something I've noticed about Prep that everybody that they have can dribble.
Okay.
But an errant pass there by Hilton Head Prep, a mistake that allows Fort D an option to tie this ball game if they can get a 3.
Got a Coach Brown cameo on the back wall there. Checking out the competition, you know.
Cannon finds Wright. Wright back to Cannon.
There you go.
Cannon finds Cook. Cook loses it, and it's stolen by Hilton Head Prep. Campbell pushing it. Campbell kicks out to Moore. Moore for 3. No good. Rebound Wright. And a foul called.
Get that ball inside on the left and kick opposite to the wing on the right-hand side is always a good option. The kid put it down, though, and got the turnover.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got a question. Since you've been around the game for a long time, I was watching on our last possession to get to the end of the game. Hilton Head Preps had the lead. They've had it at least 5. This is the closest it's been. It's been 3. Are you for or against the shot clock in high school basketball?
I think eventually it's coming, and I think it's probably needed.
Or do you think it should be 24 like the NBA or a little bit like maybe like 30 or something?
No, it's definitely shorter. Longer than the NBA. Obviously NBA game's longer, but I think you could probably settle around 30 seconds. Got it. I heard a lot of coaches still coaching, though, say the problem is you have so many issues already in high school with cost, and you got the shot clock. Now you got somebody run the shot clock. Yeah. So they're concerned about logistics of it, not so much not having it or not, but just making it work. That's a huge shot. Does not go in. All right, now.
Rebound, Sheehan, Wright
I'm going to get me a foul right here if I'm Fort D. Go hard for there we go.
Cannon with the steal and a
Foul the other
foul.
way. All right.
That's their 4th foul. 1 foul away from 3rd foul.
Yeah, again, it's not going to be a...
No, I was right. 4th foul. 1 foul away from putting Fort D into the bonus.
Obviously, they don't want to do that with the lead.
Yeah, I would say that'll be a big swing right there for Fort D. They can play a little bit more aggressive and still have 4 fouls to give.
Yeah, I still think get a timeout here and really go hard. Again, you got 3 to give with 1:40 to go. If you get a foul, so what? You might get the steal.
Cannon finds Dawson.
Very patient on this possession.
Dawson trying to go to work.
But you see on this possession, everything's outside, nothing penetration.
And a timeout here.
Yeah, coach saw that. Good timeout, coach, by Fort Dorchester. Team was struggling against a half-court defense of Hilton Head Prep.
And about to say, it's surprising they've worked their way back. And still, like you said, all the time, tying it, getting close to taking the lead are two different things.
Yeah.
But to get to this point, you're playing very good basketball. You're back in. You got an opportunity to win with a minute and a half, less than a minute and a half left. It's the first time out of the second half.
Yeah. Well, the thing, you go back to what you just said, though, it's a one-possession game. First half, Fort D was struggling. And now, with all that's been going on, we got into a one-possession game.
Now, my question is for Fort D, the Sammy Ibram, who's hit 3 threes so far. He hasn't been money in the second half. But do you think that you take the risk to put him back in, try to get this at tie ball game, or you think you
don't
play
have? My philosophy would be this: if a three-point shooter's open, let him shoot it. But you don't have to force a three here. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Especially with the ball here, even if you take 30 seconds of possession.
Oh yeah,
they got 2
yeah.
for 1 right now. They get 2 twos.
Yeah, you got
maybe
plenty
draw
of time.
Foul.
The shooters are open, that's great, but you don't have to force a three.
Inbound here to Dawson. Dawson, pull-up 3, sinks it in.
That shows what I know.
Tie ball game here. Fort D battles back.
What a big shot right there. You always love to see your star shine in the brightest moment. You talked about how quiet Dawson's been. And right there in the final 2 minutes there, he comes up big.
Campbell driving in, kicks it out to Barron. Nice close out there by Fort D. Sheehan wide open, layup good. Wright bringing the ball up court. Finds Dawson. Cannon on the wing. Cannon looking for something, some type of opening. Finds Dawson. Back to Cannon at the top. And a timeout here by Fort D.
Now again, I keep harping on it, but if they tie the game here, you let Prep dribble 3 times and foul. Let them dribble 3 more times and foul, and you give it those 3 fouls.
Yeah, and I was thinking too when you said that, 2 minutes ago, and I wasn't questioning your knowledge or anything, because I tell Tristan his basketball knowledge is better than mine too. But I was like, a minute and a half, you can kind of rack up those fouls and get to the line pretty fast, because basketball, I mean, things are happening in 5 seconds.
Right.
But I was like, now with 26 seconds, you can run all those,
Yeah.
as much as you can, as far as 30 seconds left, and try to be able to make them earn those shots instead of getting something open.
Mentioned that earlier, it's more of a 5 or 7 point game too. When you have to put them on the line, they're not going to have to put them on the line. But now with this kind of situation, you tie it, you burn those 3, frustrate them, go for the ball. Obviously, don't go for an intentional foul, but I would burn them.
Yeah, the only threat, as always, is number 2. Everybody else, 50%, 57%, 67.
Harping close to his average. He has 20 tonight. A quiet 4th quarter here from Ty Harping.
Yeah, he's kind of slowed down second half. Played the entire game, I think, other than 10 seconds, so it's probably a little bit of fatigue, but got a nice little play set up here. Brett was ready for it.
Inbound here to Blight. Blight
Nice.
drives in,
Nice.
layup, gets it to go.
Again.
Beautiful drive right there. You want to talk about, I love when players show up big in the big moments.
Campbell
Yeah.
trying to work on Wright. Wright, great defense. Campbell And there's going to be a timeout here from Hilton Head Prep. One more remaining for them. And don't worry, folks, we'll be right back here on Buford Zone. Welcome back here on Buford Zone. Tied game here between Fort D and Hilton Head Prep. 8 seconds left to go here in the fourth quarter.
Look for Harping in the left corner. Nope.
Finds Campbell. Clock is not running.
Clock's not running. That's why the shot clock may not work in high school.
Right there. Just like that. He just didn't start it there. I'm not sure what happened. That was a good, we saw the same thing in the NFL just a couple of, just this Sunday where they didn't start the clock during the Lions and Saints game. They were able to get back and spike the ball with 3 seconds left.
Should be less than 3 seconds at least, maybe even less than 2.
That was a 4 second. That was like a 4 second possession right there.
They go give them 4 seconds. That's way
okay.
too much.
So we'll let our clock roll down to 4 seconds too.
That's way too much. But
I was like, I knew some time roll up the clock, and I was sitting there ready to start. And I was like,
yeah, they're being generous with 4, more like 2, I think, 2.5 at the most.
So Cannon inbounding the ball to Dawson. Dawson trying to make a move, stolen by Harping, and no good. Not able to get down court in time, and we're heading to OT.
You think your three-point shooter might have noticed there was 2 seconds left with the steal to at least get a heave. I'm not gonna say he's gonna make it, but
yeah, he just didn't see it. Just didn't see it. I'm good.
Welcome back here on Buford Zone. The start of OT here between Fort D and Hilton Head Prep. Awaiting the jump ball here.
Yeah, 4 minutes on the clock. OT here in the tournament. Talk about keeping on schedule.
Harping gets the tip off. Campbell dumps it off to Barron. Moore looking for something. Moore going to work. Great job there by Polite guarding him. Harping, and there's going to be a foul called on Fort D.
Once again, I love that help defense right there on Harping. You want to talk about how free they let him be in the first half of this game, and now in the second half, they've been double teaming him, and they've been coming up with the help defense. I love it.
That was good help defense, no doubt.
Out pass here to Barron. Barron finds Sheehan. Sheehan backing down. McDuff. No good, no contest there. Sheehan with a nice post up.
Again, that's kind of a mismatch in size with weight. Height-wise, they're about the same, but the Prep kid is so much heavier than the Fort D kid.
Back him down, right shoulder. Nope, okay, going left shoulder.
Passing the ball along the perimeter here is Fort D. Right finds Dawson. Dawson back to right. Right trying to penetrate. Finds Cannon. Cannon, errant pass. Harping steal.
Good idea, just bad execution.
Campbell drives in, and the ball is out of bounds on Hilton Head Prep. Inbound here. Wright bringing the ball up court. Wright finds Cannon. Cannon, outlet pass to Dawson. Dawson, no good on the floater.
They threw the skip pass there. The guy inside set a screen, and at least they got some penetration that time. He didn't make the shot, but it was good execution.
And the bucket for Harping. He gets some penetration and finishes the layup with contact as he'll head to the line to try to complete this three-point play.
We always talk about explosion and fireworks that you want to see in the game. And it's tough contested, and I love what the competition, because the first quarter and the first half, it's everybody feeling the game out. You know, so it's a little bit of talking about it, but that second half, that's when that drive is. The game's becoming finite. Like this is going to be it, and they start driving towards the end of that game. They compete and really trying to break, especially during a close game like this.
No good from the free throw line. He's 0 for 3 on his attempts. Dawson gets it to Cook. Cook back to Dawson. Cannon gets it to Wright. Wright drives in. Layup. Good.
Great shot. Penetration again, and they scored.
Pressure here. Dawson tries to get the steal. No good. Campbell finds Sheehan.
Nice.
And a nice layup there. Wright pushing tempo now. Wright gets the ball stolen by Campbell.
There's a bad defense right there. It wasn't bad defense. It's just that's the downside of playing tough, aggressive defense on the front end near that half-court line. You leave that back door open, and they get the easy two on that backside.
And a foul called here on Wright. 4-point ball game here. Hilton Head Prep. Barron has the ball. Barron looking for something. Finds Harping. Harping drives through. Foul call on Cook.
It'll be a 1-and-1 finally.
And Harping is going to head to the line.
Oh, 2 shots.
That does put
Put them
the
in
Dolphins
the bonus.
in the bonus. First shot sinks it.
Now this is the time of the game that Fort D's got to start looking about who they want to foul. It's going to be a 6-point game. 2 possession here. Big possession for Fort D.
Wright bringing the ball up. Screen set by McDuff. Cannon with the ball. Wright screen, another screen set by McDuff. Drives in, layup,
Nice.
gets it in. Nice touch by Wright.
I tell you what, they've done, Hilton Head Prep's done a great job on the inside with post moves to score. Fort Dorchester, man, they have slithered through the middle of that lane very nicely so far tonight.
And Jordan Wright with the poke out, but it's going to be Hilton Head Prep's ball, excuse me.
Be interested to see how long Prep takes off the clock here. Still a lot of time. I wouldn't try and delay the whole game, but I'd be very patient.
Barron's thinking 3 there. Cannon guarding him.
They're going to hold the ball, looks like.
Gets it to Moore.
They're going to make Fort D foul.
Moore driving in, finds Harping. Harping layup, and the bucket again.
Got the layup. You take that anytime you get it.
That's your guy. That's your leader. That's your star player. It's crunch time. It's overtime.
Right.
He's been quiet the third, fourth quarter. It's overtime, and he's making the buckets and he's going to the line.
Harping with 26 here tonight. One more, he can add this one, make it 27.
He's not going to miss many like that. All right, have to now for Fort D. You got to score. You have to score here. Score and get a timeout.
Finds Cannon. Right.
There you go.
Drives in. Right layup. No good. Rebound Moore.
Foul. Got a foul. Got a foul. Got a foul.
Harping driving in. Layup. No good. Put back. No good. And they're wrestling for the rebound. Wright has it. Right up court to Ibram. Ibram from 3. No good. Rebound Sheehan. And it's going to be a foul on Fort D.
Well, what this game shows in high school basketball, again, you got a Skeezer school versus a 5A public school. Anything can happen in high school basketball. Don't dismiss the little guy.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm 100% with you on that. You know, when you talk about Skeezer versus public school ball, and especially your smaller sports, not as far as popularity, but you know, like football, 50 players, 40 players.
Number-wise.
Number-wise as far as
roster-wise.
Roster-wise, man, like I said, anything can happen. We saw BA, how good they were a couple years ago. Right. You see who had Prep, John Paul, JP2 is no slouch right now. So, I mean, it's as far as locally, just locally. We're not talking about statewide or nationwide. Listen, private schools can play.
Well, again, in basketball, you get 2 or 3 good players, and it doesn't matter if you're Skeezer or 5A, you can win the games. And I agree with you football-wise. You got rosters of 30 versus rosters of 100. Well, yeah, it does make a difference.
Cannon pushing the ball up court, finds Wright. Wright step back 3. No good. Rebound Sheehan, and that's gonna do it. Hilton Head Prep secures the ticket to the second round.
That's a big win for the Dolphins.
They defeat the 5A Fort D 50-43 in overtime.
All right, it's been a great game, ladies and gentlemen. I want to appreciate Coach John Drafts, the John Drafts BC Classic, for joining us here during our opening game. Look forward to seeing him doing some more games here on day 2 and 3, but I appreciate him for stopping by here.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Good game. Fun to run my mouth a little bit. Yeah. So I enjoyed it. Thank you guys for inviting me out.
No problem. Thank you so much for being able.
Right.
And also, guys, don't go anywhere. We got more games coming up. We got Brooklyn Casey versus Easley on the schedule coming up next as they start to make their way on the court. If you're watching us, we got post-game highlights coming up as well. About to cue those up here while we're waiting for the next game to start. We got day 2 and day 3. We got 2 more games here today. So, ladies and gentlemen, tune in. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And if you're enjoying our coverage, you can always text Buford to 801-801 to donate and help support our coverage of local high school sports. And if you're interested in sponsoring us, you can send us an email at info@BufordZone.com. We got our guy Tristan Roberts from Well Branch here on the play-by-play. It was Coach John Drafts, legendary head basketball coach. My name is Javon Livingston, former Battery Creek alumni. And we got the young ladies. We got Chanel and Liv taking turns on the camera from Bridges Prep. Shout out to those young ladies as well, doing a phenomenal job. Game 2 of the tournament coming up next.
Welcome back here on Buford's Own as we have game 2 of the John Drafts tournament, the Easley Greenway versus the Brooklyn Casey Bearcats. I'm your play-by-play commentator, Tristan Roberts. Alongside me is Javon Livingston. On the camera right now is Miss Olivia Randall. We have a block here by the Green Wave, pushing tempo here, stolen here by the Bearcats. Down court pass, not able to secure it, is A.J. Edwards.
Yeah, game number 2. I'm excited. Brooklyn Casey always brings a fiery squad, and you're looking at the numbers and you're looking at the record. You got 5-8 easily was undefeated at just a night ago. I'm so interested to see what they bring to the action here for game number 2.
Cam Rice gets the ball to Miles Campbell. Campbell finds Cruz. Their leading scorer, 18 points a game. Cruz pull up to no good. Rebound. A.J. Edwards gets it to Isaiah Ori, and he throws it out of bounds, going back to the Green Wave. Pass to Malachi Ramey. Deep three here from Campbell. No good. Rebound, Bearcats. Carter Jackson pushing the ball up court. Finds Nate Hughes. Back to Jackson. Jackson three. No good. Rebound Edwards. Edwards thinking about three. Finds Hughes. Hughes 2. Goods it to go. Campbell finds Rice. Rice to Cruz, and it's tipped out of bounds by R.J. Weeks. Great job to get back to that.
And I apologize if it sounds like I'm leaving you hanging just a little bit. I'm trying to find this graphic right here for the middle of our break.
Ethan Cruz, 3, no good. Rattles out. Finds Ori. Ori, pull up 2, no good. Rebound, R.J. Stack. Rice pushing it in. Finds Ramey. Ramey no good on the layup. Stack puts it back up. R.J. Stack, 7 rebounds a game. Showing why with the nice putback there.
Yeah, the rebound is one thing. Getting that putback and going back up, get some extra points at it is another.
3 up, no good. Rebound here by Hughes. Jackson for 3, sinks it this time. Campbell looking for something, finds Rice. Rice finds Stack, Stack layup, Stack no good. Rebound Edwards. Edwards finds Jackson, and now he's walking the ball up the court. Ori finds Hughes. Hughes for 3. No good. Rebound Casey, and it's good. R.J. Weeks with a nice putback there. Campbell pushing tempo. Finds Stack. Back to Campbell. Campbell drives in, finds Ramey, and no foul call, and it's going to be out of... Going to be a rebound here by Brooklyn Casey, excuse me. Jackson pull up 3, no good. A little bit of heat check there from Jackson. Stack with the rebound. Cruz bringing the ball up court. Finds Campbell. Campbell to Cruz again. Cruz finds Rice, back to Campbell. Campbell to Stack. Edwards playing some good defense. Stack gets it back, and it's stolen by Edwards. Poked out by Campbell. R.J. Stack with the quick drop there. Jackson walking the ball up. Finds Hughes. Hughes to Edwards. Almost stolen by Stack. Not able to corral, and it's going to be out of bounds on the Green Wave. Inbound here for Brooklyn Casey. Jackson fakes a three, steps up for two. No good. Rebound, Edwards. Gets it stolen by Cruz. Cruz walking it up court. Fat dump off to Campbell. Stack dumps it off to Campbell again. Out to Ramey. Back to Rice. Stack posting up the little guard Jackson. Rice for three. No good. Rebound Edwards. He's been a machine on the board so far for Brooklyn Casey. Jackson for three. Sinks it. Campbell walking the ball up court. Cruz finds Campbell. Stack coming to set the screen. Nice switch there. Cruz jab step, drives in, layup, no good. Rebound King. Stolen by Cruz. Cruz with the layup. And it's going to be a timeout here, as we'll be back here on Buford Zone. Welcome back here on Buford Zone. Carter Jackson walking the ball up court after the timeout break. Jackson finds King. King, dish, no good. Rebound, the Green Wave. Isaiah Daniels is going to be checked in for Brooklyn Casey. Cam Rice finds Campbell. Campbell finds Ramey. Back to Campbell. Trying to go to work on Edwards, step through, and it's going to be an errant pass there. Inbound here to Daniels, back to Jackson. Jackson to Weeks. Weeks to King, no good. Almost saved there by King, but it's going to be out of bounds on the Bearcats. Campbell bringing the ball up court. Finds Stack, back to Campbell. Rice to Stack. Ramey not able to secure it. Finds Rice. Back to Campbell. Tries to get Ramey, and it's taken away by Daniels. Jackson pushing the tempo now.
That was a beautiful save right there.
Jackson to King. King misses the floater. Stack tries to force it back in. Edwards grabs the loose ball. Edwards back to Jackson. Jackson deep three. No good. And a foul is going to be called on Brooklyn Casey. Jair Drayton's going to be subbed in. Isaiah Ori also going to be subbed in for Brooklyn Casey. Campbell bringing the ball in. Finds Cruz. Cruz with a nice crossover. Floater gets the touch. 2-point ball game here for Easley. Jackson bringing it up court now. Finds Drayton to Ori, and it's going to be a foul on Easley. Inbound to Weeks. Finds Ori. Ori to Jackson. Jackson for three. No good. Rebound Weeks. Weeks puts it up. Floater's good. Cruz gets it. Pull up two. Sinks it in. Answers right back. Deep shot. No good here. And that's going to be end of our first quarter. As your score, 12-10. The Green Wave trailing by 2 when we return here on Buford's Own. Welcome back here on Buford's Own. Easy looking to inbound the ball, finds Cruz. Cruz back to Campbell at the top of the key. To Campbell, resets it. Campbell driving in. Layup, good, but a charge. Waiting for the inbound here for Brooklyn Casey. Jackson bringing the ball up court. A.J. Edwards. And a foul's going to be called on Easley. Isaiah Ori finds Carter Jackson. To Nate Hughes. Back to Jackson. Jackson looking to go to work, finds Isaiah Ori. Ori drives in, hop step, shot blocked by Stack. Now easily pushing tempo, foul call. And he's gonna get to shoot two. Reese Brown, the one that gets the foul call. First shot good to go from Brown. Second shot good. Kyrian Green gonna sub in. Jackson bringing the ball up now. Finds Hughes, back to Jackson. Looking for something. Edwards, wide open layup, misses. Big layup there, misses it. Campbell pushing the tempo now. Campbell finds Cruz, Cruz jab step. Spin move, looking for something. Finds Green. Green was thinking about it. Brown resets it to Campbell. Campbell back to Cruz. Stack was his intended target, but it's deflected. And now we have a layup here by Brooklyn Casey. Isaiah Daniels with the fast break opportunity. Layup good here from Green. Jackson finds Hughes. Back to Ori. It's gonna be a foul called on Brooklyn Casey. Campbell has the ball at half. Finds Stack. Stack finds Brown. Brown driving in. Layup, no good. 2 shots here for Brown as the foul's called on Carter Jackson. No good here on both attempts from Brown. Jackson has the ball, finds Ori. Ori pump fakes it. Shots up, no good. And it's gonna be out of bounds on Easley. Stack's gonna get to take a break. Malachi Ramey is gonna be subbed in as a layup is good here from RJ Weeks. Ethan Cruz, pull up 2, no good. Rebound Ramey, finds Green, Green for 3, sinks it.
Big 3, and I love it now as you get into the second game. So now you got 2 teams, so now you got 14 sets of fans here. Now the third game teams start to show up, and now the crowds are starting to get a little bit lively when those big shots start to go down.
Campbell looking for an opening, being guarded by RJ Weeks. Great defense there.
Yeah, a little bit of clap, a little bit of excitement now. You can't get cooked after you clap.
Cruz, pull up 2, sinks it in. Ethan Cruz, a great asset to this Easley team.
I'm trying to tell you, nice little shot, mid-range shot right there. Pulling up, getting the 2.
Carter Jackson to Ori, and the ball slips through Hughes' hands.
Yeah, you can't have the errors right there. We talked about that during the last game, especially in some of the clutch moments. Yeah, you got your guys and it just slips through your hands. That's your guy right there. 3 Hughes is garnering some offers from West Virginia and Dean College.
Campbell bringing the ball up. Has Cruz. Cruz looking for an opening to Brown. Brown back to Cruz. On the switch, Cruz for 3. No good. Rebound, Weeks. Weeks pushing tempo. Finds Edwards. Edwards, little post hook. Gets it in.
Almost got a kickball right there.
Cruz finds Campbell. Campbell drives in. Campbell layup, no good. Rebound back, swatted by Weeks. Jackson pushing tempo. Jackson 3, no good. Rebound Daniels, but a foul is called.
I'm gonna tell you what. We had some instant like on-demand replay to the point. Man, listen, it didn't count for anything. Shot made a shot. But listen, that was a nice pass from Cruz from the baseline to the 3-point to find the cutter through the lane. That was a beautiful, beautiful pass right there by Cruz. Give him his props on that one.
Inbound here to Jackson. Stolen by Cruz. Cruz has Campbell on a fast break. Too much of a lead on the pass. Jackson looking for an open and finds King in the middle. King to Weeks. Weeks not able to corral it. Back to Daniels on the corner. Daniels drives in and kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson to King. King for three. No good. Too strong. Saved from a backcourt there by King. Euro step, and it's good. Weeks with a nice finish.
Weeks is working his way inside of the middle, man. That's a beautiful shot right there. You want to talk about always finishing and drawing the and one.
Stack is going to sub back in. Timeout here from Brooklyn Casey. That wasn't us on the mic system. That was Battery Creek. Not sure what's really going on here, but a timeout. Brooklyn Casey. We'll be right back here on Buford's Own. Welcome back here on Buford's Own. Casey playing some hard defense now. RJ Stack has it, driving through. Nice back poke by Jackson. Stolen here by Weeks. Down court to Edwards. Edwards to Weeks. Weeks layup, no good. Campbell walking the ball up now. Fine Stack. The Green to Cruz. Cruz pull up two, no good. Rebound Edwards.
Yeah, I like this matchup right here between these two schools. I'll tell you what, the first game was a little bit, there wasn't too much of a crowd here. That was more of a technique game. It was more about defensive formations and offensive and finding your spots. Whereas this, you're starting to see a little bit more athleticism, a little bit more running and gunning between these two teams.
Ori for three, no good. Rebound Campbell. Campbell's looking for something. Finds Green. Green to Cruz. Back to Green. Campbell at the top to reset. Finds Stack. Stack with a layup and a big body there from RJ Stack. Jackson walking the ball up now. Finds Ori. Back to Jackson. Jackson three. Sinks it in. Campbell. Looking for something. Double screen look here. Campbell driving in. Finds Green. Green pump fakes it. Drives in. Kick out to Cruz. Cruz was looking for Remy and not in an errant pass here. Jackson finds Hughes. Jackson going to work on Campbell. Jackson drives in. Step back two. No good. Rebound Remy. Finds Cruz. Cruz deep heave. No good. And that will do it for our first half. Your score 24-21. Brooklyn Casey leads when we return here on Buford's Own.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Buford is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Buford and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Buford Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Buford is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Buford and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Buford Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Buford is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Buford and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Buford Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube.
Welcome back here on Beaufort's Own. Coming out of halftime, 24-21 your score. Brooklyn Casey starts off with the ball. Hughes on the wing. Pass to Ori. Ori to Jackson, wide open three. Good.
And that's another big three for him. And you know, I was in and out of that first quarter because I was making sure I was getting some graphics and some things straight there. And I saw this young man getting in there, dropping some threes here for this Brooklyn Casey Bearcat team.
Campbell three. Tries to return. No good. Rebound Edwards.
So I'll tell you what, I'll switch some things up. Normally you're on the play-by-play, and you normally ask me, what are my keys to the game? What have I seen so far? But since you were most of the eyes there during that first half, what did you see between these two teams that you think will make the difference in the second half?
I feel like Easley has to close out on those threes. Carter Jackson has way too many open shots. As we have down in the notes here, he's ranked top sophomore point guard, ranked some of the top sophomore point guards in the state. So he can shoot. We've seen that in this first half. So Easley has to do a better job of closing out the three. But they also have to establish some paint presence. Ramy, who's their 6'5" guy, has not really been going to work. Stack, though, RJ Stack has been going to work in that paint. If they can get him some more looks in the paint, they'll be set. On Brooklyn Casey, on the other hand, give Carter Jackson the ball, let him shoot, but also have RJ Weeks play, get some turnovers. RJ Weeks has been playing great defense on anybody that he's been lined up on, and he's made some tough layups so far. So that would be my keys to the game.
We'll see how that all plays out. We'll let you resume your role back to the play-by-play. Thanks for filling me in just a little bit, and we'll go from there.
Ori, no good on the shot. A rebound, Ramy. Campbell. Screen set by Stack. Slip. Campbell not able to find it. Ramy. Cruz wide open. Step back three. No good. Rebound, Ori. Finds Jackson. Jackson three. Good again. That man is a sniper.
You got to guard that man. And listen, we've seen it here. This is the second game in a row. Last week, we saw it. It was Harping for Hilton Head Prep that was dropping those three balls. Now here, game number 2, Carter Jackson going crazy for Brooklyn Casey, getting some buckets there outside that perimeter.
Now Campbell trying to go to work. Poked out by Jackson. Jackson. Dime to Weeks, nice layup and a nice play. We have a timeout here by Easley, a full timeout as we return after the break here on Beaufort's Own. Welcome back here on Beaufort's Own. Campbell gets the inbound. He's getting trapped in the corner. Out to Rice. Finally gets out of that trap. Finds Cruz. Ori sticking him to Stack. Stack gets the post hook block. Edwards tries to find Ori. Ends up in Ori's hands. 3 up. No good. Rebound Hughes. Hughes looking for Ori. Ori. Weeks. Nice dime to Edwards. Can't find it, and it's a foul, but it's going Easley's way.
Yeah, loving the tempo. Like I said, the energy is flying high, and maybe it's because you're getting closer to what normal game time would be. You think 4:30, 4:15, 4:30 start, really early game. Probably had to leave school early to get here to be able to be in that first game. And it's so early. You're like, oh man, it's so early. You playing before the JV kids even play. If you play a full, you play a full slate of JV girls, JV boys, varsity boys on the same night. The first game might start at 5, maybe. Yeah, at 4:45. But like it would, like that's a starting at 4:30. That's a different little bit of a start there.
Edwards sinks the first one. Second shot goes in as well. Campbell trying not to get trapped again in that corner. Finds Cruz. Cruz hesitation. Nice dime to Rammy. No good on the dunk. Stolen back by Stack. Stack can't get the touch, and it's out of bounds on the Bearcats.
2-point blank range shot. One was a 99% dunk. It wasn't completely, but about 99% there. You gotta have that.
Inbound to Cruz. Back out to Campbell. Cruz trying to go to work on Ori. Back to Rammy. Rice here gets the ball in the wing. Stack drives in. Layup, no good, but a foul. Stack gets to shoot too. First shot, nothing but net. Second shot rattles in. Ori finds Hughes on the wing. Hughes thinks about driving, finds Carter in the corner. Carter pump fake, step back three.
If he makes that with an inch of space, I was gonna say that was a heat check if there ever was one. He was on and popping.
Foul on Stack, so Jackson will get to shoot 3 at the line. First shot, no good there by Jackson. Second shot, he drains it. 10-point ball game here. Third shot rattles out. Stack with the rebound.
Well, one for 3. Granted, they're up right now by 10 points, so it doesn't really matter. But you got to be able to clutch games. You can't go 1 for 3 at the line.
Stack with the putback. Jackson walking the ball up now. Blocked by Stack. Edwards tries to go in on the drive, but gets rejected.
That's a heck of a name to be in the middle. Last name Stack.
Hughes driving in, pull up 2. Rattles home for him.
Beautiful pull up right there. Mid-range shot in traffic, contested. Nice play.
Campbell walking it up now. Campbell finds Rammy. Back to Campbell. To Cruz. Cruz for 3. Heat check. No good. Rebound. Weeks. Ori open in the corner. Ori drives in. Layup. No good. But rebound. Edwards. Edwards gets the foul call. First shot, no good there for Edward. Second shot sinks in. Campbell walking the ball up now. Campbell finds Remy. Layup good.
So that time he gets it to fall in, right?
Jackson now looking to go to work on Rice. Finds Weeks. Back to Jackson on the wing. Weeks again in the post, trying to go to work on Campbell.
Yeah, good help right there, especially coming out of man defense there. Just over 2 minutes left. Smart timeout call.
But a timeout, like you said, timeout here by Brooklyn Casey, as we'll return right after the break here on Beaufort's Own. Welcome back here on Beaufort's Own. We have a foul here on Easley. They're fourth. They're one away from putting Brooklyn Casey in the bonus. Edwards finds Weeks, back to Edwards. Edwards fakes three. Gets it to Jackson. Jackson to Edwards. Edwards to Jackson. With the two, no good. Rebound, Casey. Layup, no good, but the foul. Ori will get to shoot two here at the line. First one, no good there. Second one, no good either, but Edwards with the offensive board. Dribbles out. Edwards looking for somebody. Finds Ori. Ori drives in, Euro step, layup, good.
Beautiful bucket. Ori comes up limping just a little bit there. Hopefully he's something got a little shake off just a little bit.
Campbell looking for something to work with. Finds Brown. Brown pump fakes three. Euro step layup, good. Jackson walking it up now. Rice guarding him. Finds Edwards. Edwards drives in, layup, no good. Rebound, RJ Stack. Cruz pushing tempo now. Cruz, layup, foul call, and he gets to shoot two. First shot butter here for Ethan Cruz. Jair Drayton and Amari King gonna be subbed in for Brooklyn Casey. As Green is gonna be subbed in for the Green Wave. Cruz 2 for 2 at the line. 7-point ball game here with third quarter. Drayton finds Weeks. Weeks to King. King to Daniels. Daniels 3. Sinks it. Messes up the net there. How much of a good shot that was.
They have been killing it from 3 here so far tonight.
Campbell puts up a 2. No good. Rebound Daniels. Ori trying to go to work, but it's a backcourt violation on him.
Yeah, he was looking. He was trying to listen to his coach at the same time for the final call right there, trying to get a play off there at the end of the third quarter. Lost control of the ball.
DeAndre Jones going to sub in.
I love when the referees are specific about the stat. No, you're going to inbound here, over here, over here.
Tries to get the inbound. The Cruz going to be tipped out of bounds. Finds Brown on the inbound. Brown dumps it off to Green. Green looking for something to dump off to. Finds Cruz. Cruz trying to create some separation. Cruz 0-step through the lane. Foul call. No bucket, but he gets to shoot 2.
Well, that's the .7 there left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. We don't got milliseconds. I hate that we don't have the milliseconds, but .7 is left on the clock.
First shot good here for Cruz. Second shot's money as well. We have a heave, no good. That will do it for our third quarter. Your score, 43-35, and we return here in the fourth on Buford's Zone. Welcome back here on Buford's Zone. So we have an inbound here, Easley High starting with the ball. Nice move there from Brown. Brown layup, no good, but a charge. And Brown looks like he's down. He gets back up on his own power, but he is limping. We have a sub here, Ramy. It's gonna come in. Jackson's back in the game for Brooke and Casey. Jackson finds King to Edwards. King has it back. Jackson looking for something, finds King. King drives in, layup, good. Campbell finds Cruz on the wing. Cruz finds Stack. Stack gets it plucked. Diving out, and it's going to be out of bounds on Brooklyn Casey. Inbound here to Cruz. No good on the layup. Jackson bringing the ball up now. 10-point ball game with about 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter. King, wide open three, no good. Rebound Stack, finds Campbell. Campbell drives in, pull up two, gets it to go. Jackson trying to go to work on Campbell here. Screen set by Weeks. Jackson pull up two. Tries to answer back, doesn't get it. Rebound Ramey and a foul call on Brooklyn Casey.
I tell you what, though, you know, these games, and well, one thing I will say is you get right here is to get ready to go over Christmas break, right? Maybe one more tournament. For some teams, their last tournament of the year, their last game of 2024. Some they might got one or more tournament. But this has been very clean tournament so far. They've been letting them play referee-wise, and then most of the time you get one bonus so far.
Edwards on the fast break finds Weeks. Weeks looking for the layup. Can't get it to go. Offensive rebound. Puts it back up. No good again. Stack wrestles it out of his hands.
That was some nice control by him on the baseline. Just couldn't get the finish. He fought hard for that.
Campbell looking for something to try to get the Green Wave back into this game. Cruz, their leading scorer, trying to rally his team back. Layup here. Cruz can't get the touch.
Basketball is so deceptive, man. You get the bucket. It goes pretty much in the bucket and just rolls
flop.
around and comes out.
There's a flop warning called on Brooklyn Casey.
Oh, man. Adam Silver might need to learn a thing or two. You know what I'm saying?
Flop warning was called on Brooklyn Casey, but it will remain Brooklyn Casey's ball after the no good basket from Cruz. Cruz started off with a couple of nice mid-ranges, had a one big three, but after that, not really much going on. Had a couple layups here in the second half, but can't really seem to consistently score, try to will his team back into the game. They're missing one of their key players that we have written down for them. Dre Leonard is not playing tonight.
Yeah, you think about it, you circle your players who you're excited to see, and that's the one thing when we talk about it, we talk about these teams, and there's teams that we've never seen before. You're getting prepared. Normally we're getting prepared for 1 or 2 teams in the week. You get a tournament, 8 teams here that's going to be playing.
Jump ball called here. Green with a nice rejection, but they're going to call it a jump ball.
And trying to get prepared and get all the stats. And that's why I love what Max Preps is. A lot of coaches, you know, sometimes they refrain from Max Preps, but everybody's become more and more friendly with the site and using it and uploading the stats reliably. We can get that information.
Weeks fakes the three, layup, no good. Rebound King gets it back. And a timeout here from Brooklyn Casey. 10-point ball game when we return here on Buford's Own. Welcome back here on Beaufort Zone. Campbell bringing the ball up for the Green Wave when it's a 10-point ball game. Trying to get some consistent scoring going here. Cruz ISO and calls for the screen from Stack, ignores it, finds Green. Green drives in, layup, no good. Rebound Ramsey, no good, but a foul.
Contesting tight shots there. You don't want to give up nothing. You're fighting to come up. You're down by 10. You're fighting to get back in this game. They're contesting, and you know what I'm saying? They're going up and fighting. They're going to have to be strong going to the hole. They're going to have to fight for every single rebound right now and take it. Even if they get a foul, go to the line and shoot those two. Knock them down. Can't miss them, though.
Not able to knock that one down, but at least has to go 50% like you said. Second one, no good either, but Green with offensive board, but a pushing foul is going to be called on Brooklyn Casey. Waiting to inbound here, gets it to Cruz. Cruz thinking three, drives in, stolen by King. King on the fast break, layup good. Cruz back down court for three, gets it in. They have a timeout here by easily a full timeout.
You want to talk about something that'll ruin a fast break. You know, you get excited, you get a steal in the fast break play. And it's like, okay, cool, but you left me back here. Corner three.
As we'll be right back here on Beaufort Zone.
I had to sneak that in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a beautiful setup.
Welcome back here on Beaufort Zone. Brooklyn Casey inbounding the ball here. King gets it to Jackson. Jackson to Edwards. Edwards layup, blows it, but a rebound. Daniels blocked by Stack.
Brooklyn, I tell you what, though, Brooklyn Casey has been doing a great job on the offensive board side. They've been getting to offensive boards, second chance opportunities, whether they convert, whether it goes out of bounds, they draw a foul, whatever, but they've gotten at least second chance opportunities when they come down here.
King driving in, no foul call. Stack gets it, throws it away. Daniels Euro step layup, good.
A beautiful job, way to adjust to a defender in the lane.
Cruz three, gets it in.
I hate that they're behind by so much, trying to climb back, average about 10 most of the game. Every time they do something exciting, Cruz is like, let me get this three to calm y'all down.
Jackson trying to go to work here on Campbell. Foul is called on Campbell, and a hard fall is taken.
Yeah, I'm about to say, he looked like Carter Jackson was trying to run through a tackle just now. He's trying to break free.
King inbounds it to Jackson.
Yeah, I almost let it go out of bounds playing around.
Jackson walking it back up, finds Weeks. Weeks back to Jackson. Jackson hesitation, comes off the screen, step back, can't get it. Stolen by Stack. Outlet to Cruz. Cruz layup, no good. Rebound to Cruz again. Cruz puts it back up, foul call. He'll get to shoot his two.
That would have been a beautiful fade right there for the and one. But he'll go to the line and he'll shoot two.
Don't make it sound so demoralizing, man. If he can hit this, 2 points is 2 points. Hey.
Hey, 2 points is 2 points. He's an 86% free throw shooter, so you're going to need him right now. And you're going to need all 86%. You're going to need to actually make it go up.
Knocks
So they're going to get back in this game.
Knocks that first one down. I'll say what I have to say after it. I don't want to give him the commentator jinx. Second shot rolls out. Daniels.
Stagger's losing his foot in there for a second. He's trying to play aggressive, but struggling with his foot in there.
And a foul is called on Stack. I was going to say that he was perfect from the line until that shot right there. Didn't even give him the commentator jinx, guys. So Jackson now walking it up. Finds King. King back to Jackson. Jackson slithers through the double team, finds King. King to Edwards. Edwards step back two. Rolls in.
Nice way to find the room right there to be able to make that.
Cruz. Deep three. Sinks it.
They do it every time.
Ramy gets pump faked by Weeks. No good. Rebound Stack. And now they're keeping an eye out for Cruz on that outlet. They find Cruz once more. Cruz, another pull-up three. No good. Rebound Jackson. Jackson finds Weeks. Weeks layup gets it in. Green finds Campbell, who's walking it up now. Campbell hits Cruz. Cruz drives in. Pull up two, gets it in. Cruz with a lot of tough shots here in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, he's if they're going to do it, we've known he was the guy we saw what he looked like in the first quarter, but now he's doing it again in the fourth quarter, trying to keep his team in it. And if anybody's been watching, the score's been a little bit off. I had to fix it. I awarded the wrong three to Brooklyn Casey instead of Easley, so I had to fix that and deduct the points. 55-49 is the correct score.
Foul here on Easley.
Both teams only with one foul to give now.
With a minute and 50 left to go here in the fourth. The next foul is a big one for either team. Jackson has it. Walking Campbell down. Sizing him up. Passes it to Daniels. Finds Weeks. Backs to Jackson. Finds Edwards. Edwards for three. Rolls in. Big three there for Brooklyn Casey.
Answer it back. Take that, Cruz.
Campbell driving in. Finds Green. Green for three. No good. Air ball. Rebound Weeks.
That green light was red on that shot.
Jackson sizing up Campbell. Tries to drive through. Euro step. Kicks it out to King. Foul called on Stack.
And that is the bonus.
King's going to go to the line to shoot his two now. Stack gonna be subbed out for Reese Brown. King first shot, buries it. Second shot rolls in. Bringing up Cordis Campbell. Deep three here. Rolls out. Jackson with it now. Jackson trying to break the trap. Does. Finds Weeks in a foul call.
Yeah, and that's pretty much over. Just dribbling around, still trying to play aggressive. They're going to need 11 points in 43 seconds. And I mean, Cruz is pretty good, but I don't know if he's no Tracy McGrady.
I
I
was
don't
just
know
about
if
to say the same thing.
I don't know if he's no T-Mac. I don't think I can give it to him just a little bit, you know?
First shot rolls in. Brooklyn Casey shooting well from the line and clutch. Second shot, no good, but a rebound Casey. They find Edwards.
Like I tell you, they've been good getting those offensive rebounds, and you get a shot off really quickly. You want to try to get back and win this game. You give them another offensive rebound. Now they're just, run the clock out. Pretty much over.
They find Jackson. Jackson sizing up his defender. Jackson finds Edwards. Edwards gets it stolen by Brown. And a foul is called on King. And that's going to put Easley into the bonus. First shot, no good here. Second shot, no good either. Edwards has the board, and they're just gonna waste the rest of this clock away. As Brooklyn Casey will advance to the second round of the John Drafts Creek Classic with a final score of 60-48. Next up, we have May River versus Military Magnet when we return here on Buford's Own. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you for tuning in live here on Buford Zone. Game 3 of the John Drafts Battery Creek Classic is going on between the May River Sharks and the Military Magnet Eagles. I'm your play-by-play commentator, Tristan Roberts, alongside Miss Javon Livingston on the camera tonight. Miss Olivia Randa, how you doing today, Javon?
I'm doing all right. Game number 3 getting ready to go underway. We've seen a technical game to start off. We've seen a fast-paced, high-shooting game for the second game. What did we expect to see here? Who knows what will be in store?
Military Magnet wins the tip-off. Caden Perry for 3, no good. Rebound, Bostic.
Let's say what an opener that would have been.
For 3, good here. Andrew Johnson sinks it for May River. First points of the night.
Into the answer back. Okay, you're going to shoot your 3, you're going to miss yours, but I'm going to make mine have a little bit of that.
Waters finds Johnson. Johnson looking for somebody. Finds Malachi Scott. Driving in is Perry, but it's going to be a foul on the Sharks.
It looked like he was thinking about taking that shot there on the outside.
Inbound here to Jalen Waters. Back to Perry. Perry finds Scott. Scott driving in. Layup good, and the bucket.
Good opportunity to tie it up right here. So, hey, man, you don't get the first explosive play there to be able to start off, but you can follow up right here quick. And one gets you right back into it.
Sinks the bucket, completes the three-point play. Inbound to Bostic. Back to Macy, the QB. Stolen by Raul, but grabbed back by Kevin Upsmith. Back to Duncan. Duncan layup, no good. Rebound, Perry.
Yeah, that was a great read right there by Montero to get back in there and almost deflect that pass.
3 out for Military Magnet, no good. Rebound, Waters finds Perry. Perry with the shot, no good. Rebound, Macy.
I'll tell you what, they've got the Military Magnets got some good looks at the basket here so far. They got to be able to knock down some shots.
Macy driving in. Foul called against the Eagles. Upsmith looking to inbound. It finds Duncan. Duncan to Johnson for 3. No good. Rebound, Bostic. Bostic puts his head down, finds Upsmith. Back to Duncan. Duncan drives into Macy. Macy finds Upsmith. Upsmith, crossover, looking for something. Finds Duncan again. Duncan hesitation, cross jab, drives in. Layup, no good.
Great defense on that possession right there by Military Magnet.
Scott pushes it up, finds Johnson, blocked by Bostic. Bostic clearing it out, finds Duncan to Johnson. Johnson fakes the 3, drives in, layup, no good. Rebound, Raul Montero. Pass is stolen by Bostic. Upsmith, layup, no good. Rebound, Upsmith again. Gets it to go.
Yeah, and a hard fall right there on the back end. They had 5 on 4 right there. Jalen Waters almost ran into the bench, or did run into the bench. It was down for a second or two, but he's back up.
Good to see that. Waters looking for something. Finds Perry. Perry, step up 3. No good. Rebound, Bostic. Duncan trying to push tempo now. Finds Johnson. Johnson to Upsmith. Layup, good.
Nice bounce pass, a quick 3-on-1 there. It was a short one, but 3-on-1 right there.
And a timeout here. Military Magnet. 7-3 is your score, and we return here on Buford Zone. Welcome back here on Buford's Own. Military Magnet inbounding the ball. After that timeout, Johnson finds Waters through Raul Montero. Back to Johnson. Johnson trying to go to work, finds Waters at the top of the key. Waters drives in, layup, good, but no good. And the press is coming here from Military Magnet. Break the press easy. As May River drives in, layup, good to go. KJ Ford with the layup.
Yeah, and despite being down here through the 9, Military Magnets played some great defense here in the opening half of this first quarter. They just can't find the shots on the offensive side to get they had some quality looks, whether it's been a 3, some inside the lane. But they got to find a way to get a shot to be able to go down somewhere, whether it's from the outside or the inside.
Military Magnets finds Montero, gets the ball plucked, and it's going to be out of bounds on the Eagles, heading the Sharks' way.
And once again, you come up with another empty possession. I don't care how great your defense is. If you keep having empty possessions back to back, you're going to lose. You're going to lose again.
Mason Logan just checked into the game for Montero. Macy, down court pass to Johnson.
Little football season right there, pass.
Macy drives in, looking for somebody. Finds Johnson again, back to Bostic at the top of the key. Bostic finds Duncan. Ford has the ball. Ford drives in, spin move. Travels called on Ford. Luke Albright is going to be subbed in for Mr. Duncan. Waters bringing the ball up. Macy guarding him. Finds Perry for 3. No good. Foul called.
Yeah, Perry keeps trying to go to that 3, and there's sometimes where I wonder, we were talking about in that first game, like, what point do you guard the person on the 3 and not give him any space? At what point does the shooter shoot mentality kind of fade away? Perry hasn't hit so far tonight, but he's also 21% from 3 on the season. So at what point do you say, hey man, you gotta chill out a little bit?
Waters.
Already 3 attempts here in the first quarter.
Waters finds Logan, but a foul is called. As Logan's gonna fly into the stands a little bit. Upsmith's gonna be subbed in. Bostic's gonna be able to sit down and take a break. Waters, hesitation, drives in, pull up 2, no good. Rebound Upsmith. Upsmith pushing tempo now. Crossover, finds Johnson in the corner. Johnson, Macy. Macy finds Ford. Ford to Albright. Albright spin move, pump fake, finds Ford again. Blocked by Montero. It's gonna be out on the Sharks.
I'm telling you, like I said, great defense so far from them. They just keep coming up with those empty possessions on the offensive side.
Perry finds Johnson. Johnson looking for something, drives in, finds Logan. Logan, hezzy pull, no good. Rebound Albright. Albright finds Ford. Ford for 3, No good as well. Rebound Johnson, and now the Eagles are pushing pace. Johnson floater. No good. Rebound Logan. Back out to Perry. Perry thinks about three. No, doesn't take it. Finds Logan at the baseline. Gets it in.
And there we go. They finally, how many empty possessions have they had now? You finally get a shot to go, but you can play great defense. You're only down by 4.
Ford gets both men jumping as he gets the layup. Johnson taking his time up court. Screen set by Montero, finds Logan. Logan for three, deep three, no good. Rebound Albright. Upsmith down court to Ford. Ford gets called for a travel.
Yeah, he's trying to go a little in and out there. He's trying to get a little bit too saucy right there. Russell, let me talk to you, young fella. Let me show you. I know a lady named Tina Turner.
Luke McMahon's going to be subbed in. Deron Major as well. Duncan's going to be subbed back into the game too. Perry bringing the ball up court. Logan finds Montero at the top. Perry thinking about three. Finds Washington. Back to Johnson. Johnson jab step, drives in. Spin move. Shot. Shots up. Shots good.
Beautiful move. Beautiful move. They keep playing the same defense they've been playing. They're able to get some shots to fall. They got a chance to get up the lead here on May River, but May River's doing a good job.
Albright for three. No good, but a foul. He gets to shoot three at the line. First shot sinks it for Albright. Two for two. Third shot, can't get it to go, but Major finds it back on the offensive board. Albright drives in, spins out, finds Duncan. Duncan cross jab, finds Albright again. Albright for three, no good. Rebound Montero. Perry finds Logan. Logan jab step, spin move. Gets it poked out. Logan fires it cross court to Washington. Can't get this shot up. As that will do it for our first quarter, 13-7. When we return here on Buford's Own. Welcome back here on Buford's Own. Gage Duncan bringing the ball up court for May River. Finds KJ Ford for three. No good. Rebound, Major. Major falls down. Ford grabs it back. Drives in. Swatted by Montero, but a travel.
There's been a limited time here. Ford has looked good as far as the ball movement on the court.
He's looked good so far with ball movement, but cannot get these travel calls. These travel calls are haunting him. 3 in the first half. Nolan Johnson kicks it back out to Perry. Almost called him Katy Perry. Caden Perry. Montero finds Waters. Waters cross court to Perry. Perry finds Johnson on the wing. Johnson drives in through the lane, layup, good through contact. And a foul on Waters. Andrew Johnson and Tanner Macy checking back into the game. Albright has it, finds Macy. Macy to Duncan. Duncan to Johnson, back to Macy. Macy to Albright. Back to Macy at the top. Duncan at half, trying to make a move here on Perry. Jab step from Macy. Finds Albright, back to Duncan. Duncan pump fakes 3, drives in. Pull up 2, no good. Rebound Waters.
He was looking for a call on that one. He was looking over. I was like, the shot felt like he was touched on that one.
Johnson drives in, swatted. Luke McMahon on the swat. Duncan finds Albright, layup good.
Nice way to find it. Got on the outside, gave the signal to the ball handler without giving away your position.
No foul call there. McMahon bringing it up court, finds Duncan. Macy for 3, no good. Macy gets the offensive rebound. Stolen by Perry in a wide open fast break. Perry for layups, good. A timeout here by Military Magnet. Welcome back here on Buford's Zone. Cannon subbed in here for May River. Albright pushing the ball up court. Foul on Military Magnet. Mazik's going to be subbed in here. Albright drives in, finds Upsmith, back out to McMahon. 3, no good. Rebound, Military Magnet. Johnson secures it. Johnson hesitation, drives in, tries to reset it. Mazik finds Scott. Scott drives in, floater, no good. Rebound Montero, back to Scott.
Nice hands right there.
Scott hits Perry. Scott, stinking three, finds Perry in the corner. Perry three, no good. Rebound Mazik. Back out to Scott. Scott for two, gets it in. Johnson finds Albright. Albright three, not good.
Yeah, nothing but net.
Yeah. Mazik trying to go to work, finds Perry. Nice crossover there. Perry finds Johnson. And a foul is called on Cannon. KJ Ford and Gage Duncan sub back in. Perry gets the inbound pass. Johnson finds Montero. Back to Perry. Montero back in the post. Finds Johnson. Johnson drives in, pump fakes. Looking for somebody to dish it out to, finds Perry. And a three-man game is being played here. Montero in the post. A travel is called on Montero.
And he taps his chest a little bit and just caught it on himself. He's like, you know what? Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Duncan bringing it up court. Duncan finds Ford. Ford back to Duncan. Duncan was thinking it. Ford for three though. No good. Rebound Johnson. Johnson pushing tempo. Finds Mazik. Mazik trying to go to work on Duncan. Johnson back at the tops. Ignores the screen from Montero. Foul. And Johnson will head to the line here. First shot rolls in here for Nolan Johnson. Second shot goes in here.
Military Magnet taking their time and nipping away. They're starting to find a little bit of rhythm on that offensive side, slowly but surely.
Johnson, jab steps, thinks about three, drives in, kicks it out to Duncan. Duncan drives in, finds Macy. Macy cross court, Dale Albright. Albright to Ford. Ford pull up two, no good. Rebound Logan. Logan finds Johnson. Johnson to Mazik.
I said Ford has no hesitation in that shot. He gets that ball, he's going for it. That may or may not be his substitution.
Mazik with a nice size up and air balls the shot. Stolen here by Macy. Sorry to cut you off on that one.
It's all good, it's all good.
Mazik had a nice move, just not able to finish there.
Yeah, I knew it. That was definitely his substitution. He shot a couple of quick triggers. McMahon coming in for Ford.
Duncan. Walking it up. Pull up 2 for Duncan. Rolls out. Johnson with the rebound. Loses it. Gains control back. Johnson, pound dribble, step back. Finds Logan. Logan gets it plucked. Duncan with a nice steal. Duncan on the fast break. Layup, good.
Beautiful pass right there to split the defense right there. Right in between two defenders into a tight window.
Perry driving, dancing. Logan for 3. Gets it in. High arcing shot.
Hey,
drains
listen.
it.
Hey, I don't know what the rule of thumb is here on basketball, because there were some good looking shots, but is it good if it don't go in? That time it did. Beautiful high arcing shot and counted 3 points on the board for Military Magnet.
Duncan, layup, no good. Rebound Mazik. Mazik finds Scott. Scott pull up 2. No good. Nobody's home. Johnson driving. Finds Macy. Kicks it out to McMahon. Finds Duncan. Back to Macy in the paint. Macy layup. No good. Rebound Johnson. Just under a minute left here to go. Johnson. Finds Scott. Logan for 3. No good. And it's going to be out of bounds on the Magnet. Montero and Washington, we subbed in here for the Eagles. Albright inbounds it to Johnson. Duncan finds Macy. Pat, ball is almost stolen. Macy able to control it. Duncan, Euro step, layup, no good. Albright put back, no good. Rebound Montero.
Gotta have those the height Albright has. They don't got their heights listed on here on the roster, but Albright definitely one of the taller players on the court tonight. Him and Montero matching up pretty much side by side there. But everybody else is a couple inches shorter.
Logan for 3, no good. And it's gonna be out of bounds. Logan must have thought it was only a little bit of time left. They had a little bit of time left to try to create a better shot, but Duncan driving down court. Pump fake by Johnson. Johnson for 2. Rolls out right before the buzzer, as that will do it for half. Your score 18-20. May River leads when we return here on Buford's Own.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Buford is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Buford and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Buford Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Welcome back here on Beaufort Zone. 2018 is your score as we come out of halftime. Military Magnet down 2, starting with the ball. Johnson bringing the ball up court for the Eagles. Dumps it off to Scott. Back to Johnson.
Yeah, Military Magnet started up very, very strong on defense. Still pretty much a defensive game here between these two teams. You want to thank
Nice find there by Montero. Can't finish it, is Waters.
third quarter. It's a 2018 ball game. You want to talk about defensive prowess here between these two teams.
Macy drives in, layup no good. Rebound Johnson. Johnson surveying the court, finds Perry. Perry pull up 3, bangs it in.
That's Military Magnet's first lead of the night.
Macy pass got tipped, but Macy ends up recovering it. Up Smith with it. Gets it back to Macy. Finds Bostic. Bostic to Duncan. Duncan jab step. Pull up 2 for Duncan. No good. Rebound Montero. Johnson at the top. Finds Scott. Scott crossover. Drives in. Gets the ball poked out. Saves it. Macy recovers. Macy finds Upsmith. Dime to Duncan.
Beautiful ball movement.
Bostic drives in. Layup no good.
That ball move was so smooth it was hard to keep up there. They were whipping that thing around.
Waters gets fouled. He'll head to the line for 2. First shot goes in for Waters.
And Mayer's got to be careful here. Listen, it's only a 2-point ball game. Yes. I'm not saying hit the panic button. But Military Magnet's been good on defense. They were struggling to find their shot. Now they're starting to find it a little bit. If they keep the defensive tempo up, it could be a problem. Look here.
Montero to Perry, no good. Bostic finds Johnson. Johnson finds Duncan, nice find. Duncan gets the layup to go. Johnson dumps it off to Waters. finds Perry. Montero at the top. Kicks it Waters. Perry not able to control it. Saved by Duncan. Duncan trying to push the ball up. Getting trapped. Finds Bostic. Bostic kicks it out to Johnson. Johnson three. No good. Rebound Upsmith. Back to Macy. Macy finds Upsmith again. Drives in. Floater. No good. Rebound Montero. Johnson pushing tempo here. Layup. No good. Rebound Bostic. Bostic up court to Johnson. Layup's good. Scott finds Perry. Perry step up three. No good.
He's having a hard time. Perry's like 1 of 5, 1 of 6 on the night. The one he hit mattered for the lead, though.
Bostic dumped to Macy, and it's good.
Johnson was over there about to call for it in the corner. Oh, never mind. Okay, you made the shot. All right.
Waters back to Perry. No good. Rebound Johnson. And an errant pass there from May River.
Good bit of subs about to come in. Ford and Albright from May River.
Mazik and Logan in for Military Magnet. Mazik bringing it up court. Mazik going for his size up. Finds Scott to Logan. Logan for two. Sinks it. Duncan spins off the defender. Loses the ball. KJ Ford picks it up. Ford drives in. Hop step layup. Blocked by Montero. Waters down court. Layup good.
And another lead change now. Taking their time. Going back and forth. Trading points here.
Ford for two, gets it in. Quick pace offense going on here. Montero finds Mazik. Mazik dribbles in, finds Waters at the top of the key. Waters resetting it. Mazik drives in, finds Logan. Logan for three, no good. Rebound Bostic. Now Bostic is gonna push the tempo himself. Dumps it off to Duncan. Johnson for three. No good. Rebound Mazik. Scott pushing it. Scott layup no good. Rebound Albright. Loses the ball. And a tie up. Going May River's way.
So the Albright looked like Albright started to panic there for a second. The tall guy in the middle, there's a bunch of short dudes around you. The bring get away from me. Get this shit.
Inbound to Albright. Albright finds Ford. Ford pushes some tempo. Screen set by Albright. Ford drives in. Hop step layup. Good.
Beautiful drive by Ford right there. He's starting to find it. He had those travel calls early. And so far, he's been on the court for probably 2 minutes. He's got 4 points.
A travel here by Scott.
Ford starts to drift away to the opposite corner there. He's like, hey, it's not on me this time. I'm gonna go over this way. I don't want him to get no ideas.
Bostic inbounds it to Ford. Ford, screen set by Albright. Ford almost gets a rip. Nice find to McMahon. McMahon finishes the play.
Beautiful finish right there. It's one thing to get the find and another thing to finish when your teammate finds you, especially if it's a nice find.
Perry finds Johnson. Johnson to Waters. Waters drives in, layup no good. Rebound Albright. Albright trying to push some tempo. Back poke there by Logan. It's going to be out of bounds on the Eagles. Mays is going to be able to take a break. Montero's going to be subbed back in. Johnson. Garden. Macy with the putback himself. Macy again. No good. Bostic with the offensive board. Bunch of bodies on the floor. Military Magnet's going to be able to come up with it in a timeout here by Military Magnet.
Yeah, smart call right there to save the possession. You see your guy clearly coming with it. Go ahead and call a timeout, save the possession of your ball, and you can take it out in the back half.
And we'll be right back here on Buford's Own. Welcome back here on Buford's Own. Military Magnet inbounding the ball. Johnson pushing some tempo now. Trying to find a score, cut this game down. Layup, no good, but a foul.
So far, we're in this game a minute 22. I mean, anything can happen in the fourth quarter, but I tell you what, though, this has been some clean basketball games and set it every game. Now we're in our third basketball team. No team. I think we had one quarter where a team went into the bonus.
Yep.
Other than that, it's been pretty clean.
2.
Was it 2?
One happened in the Hilton Head prep game, and the other one happened in the Easley game. Both teams went into the bonus. So,
You right.
Yeah.
You right. You win. You win.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, don't get cocky now. You ain't got to get cocky now. Ain't nobody asked me to do that.
Johnson sinks the first shot, and second one no good, but offensive rebound by Magnet. Waters looking for something. Finds Johnson. Waters drives in, kicks it out to Perry. Perry spin move, trying to get through the lane. Layup no good, rebound Bostic.
You want to talk about what a beautiful finish that would have been if he'd have got that bucket.
Ford drives in, spin move, kicks out to Macy. Macy was thinking 3, pump fake, drives in, kick out to Bostic. Bostic 3, no good. Rebound Eagles. Johnson pushing it, finds Logan. Logan for 3, no good. Rebound Macy. Macy finds Bostic. Bostic to Ford. Ford layup, good, and the foul.
And that's that shot that's been evading them so far. Everybody's trying to get that 3. You know, Military Magnet shooting it a little bit more than May River is, but so far, man, that 3 ball has been avoiding both of them tonight. This has been a game of 2s.
Well, Ford would get the chance to make this a 3-point play. He can hit this free throw right here. No good. But Bostic with the offensive rebound. Ford drives in, loses it, but a foul. Waiting to inbound here from May River. McMahon for 3. Sinks it.
How you feeling it now, McMahon?
Perry driving in. Ball's poked out. Johnson's able to get it back. Johnson finds Montero. Montero drives in. Layup and the foul. Montero will head to the line.
That's okay.
First shot sinks in. Second shot, good to go. 7-point ball game here. Heave from Bostic. Almost had it.
Oh, man, what a little small eruption that would have been.
And that will do it for our third quarter. 7-point ball game when we return here on Buford Zone. Welcome back here on Buford Zone. Montero inbounds the ball to Johnson. 7-point ball game here in the start of the fourth quarter. I'm your play-by-play commentator, Tristan Roberts. Alongside me is Javon Livingston. Perry in the corner for the Military Magnet Eagles. Gets tipped by Albright. KJ Ford steals it, and a foul on the Eagles. Bostic looking to inbound it. Finds Ford. Ford strolling through the lane. Layup's good. Tough finish over Montero. Johnson finds Waters. Jab step here by Scott. Scott, nice move. Layup's good. Bostic gets the inbound. Finds Ford. Ford out to Macy. Macy to McMahon. McMahon layup's good. And a fast-paced fourth quarter start here. Waters finds Johnson. Johnson drives in. Finds Montero to Perry. Perry drives in on the baseline. Dump to Montero. Good on the layup.
Yeah, nice find on the inside, taking their time, running the offense. And a little bit of sporadic. Everybody's trying to score real fast here. It's been hard to come by, and now you got a lot of traded scores here.
Albright three, bangs it in.
What did the coaches do during the timeout, during the end of the quarter? What did they?
Must have had a UFC corner speech. They had to.
VC upgrades.
Perry for three, no good. Bostic with the rebound. Finds McMahon in the corner. McMahon layup, gets it to go. And May Rivers firing on all cylinders right now. Scott drives in, layup, loses the ball, but the foul is called.
Yeah, they're starting to punch it. This game has been pretty close. They started to pull away. Military Magnets fought their way back into it, taking the lead. They had a couple lead changes. Now they're starting to separate. May Rivers up by 12 right now. Trying to put their foot in the gas, trying to close out this game.
Scott, his first shot's up and no good. Second shot, no good either. Floyd with the rebound.
6 minutes on the clock. You got to start knocking down your free throws.
Ford finds McMahon in the corner. McMahon drives baseline spin move. Can't control the ball. Back out to Ford to reset. Johnson finds McMahon in the corner.
Nice way to recover. Almost lost the handle.
McMahon shot no good. Rebound. Military Magnet. Waters drives in. Thinking about the two. Finds Perry. Perry drives and kicks out to Scott. Scott for three. No good. Rebound McMahon. They're going to push some tempo. McMahon finds Macy. Macy left blocked by Scott.
Ooh, baby. Boy, Malachi Scott.
The emphatic block off the backboard.
He's listening to Chris Brown during halftime. Give me that.
Scott only 5'10".
I wonder where Misa's at. Misael, May Rivers playing. He's supposed to be tuned in just now. I sung a little bit. I sung during the volleyball game and May Rivers playing. He wants me to sing every game now. There you go. You got a little Chris Brown, Misa.
Andrew Johnson gets the inbound pass. Finds Macy. Macy was thinking three. Two-man game being played here by Johnson and Macy. Finally finds Ford on the wing. Ford back to Johnson. Johnson inside to Macy. Out to Bostic.
Nice ball movement. Everybody's moving positions. No one's in the same spot. They keep rotating, trying to find something.
Bostic loses his control, but it's out of bounds on the Eagles. Bostic long pass to Macy. Macy trying to make some moves. Bostic hits it back. Bostic cross. Going the Eagles' way.
Hey, there's Misa. He goes in the comment. I was in there, man. You've been in here this whole time and you ain't said not one word. Y'all need to be dry in the comments. We did a whole 3 games into a tournament. Nobody? Nobody. First comment. That's crazy work.
Waters gets the inbound here. Finds Johnson from the Eagles. Logan steps up too. Sinks it. And that might be his shot. He's hit 2 of those already.
Yeah, the 6-foot freshman starting to try to find his groove.
And a foul is called on Scott.
So that's a beautiful looking shot right there for Nathan Logan.
Ford finds Bostic. Bostic being trapped, has to break it. Bostic being rushed. And a foul, or a timeout is called by May River, excuse me. And we'll be right back here on Buford Zone. Welcome back here on Buford Zone. After the timeout, May River keeps possession. Macy inbounds it to McMahon. McMahon brings it up court. Finds Albright for three. No good. No, not an eagle in sight. The Sharks get an easy offensive board. Ford finds Macy, back to McMahon. McMahon to Bostic in the paint. Bostic, layup's good. Waters bringing it up for Magnet. Finds Johnson. Scott, pull up two. No good. Rebound Ford.
May River did a good job sliding their feet, switching, coming over on the help defense, and that staying in front of Military Magnet, making sure they knew that any shot they take was going to be contested. That was the best shot that they could get on that possession.
A little bit of altercation going on between coach and the ref.
You say altercation, I say kerfluffle. Same difference.
Waters trying to go to work here. Scott found in the corner. Finds Logan at the top of the key. Back to Scott. Johnson finds Perry. Tries to find Logan at the baseline. Finds Johnson at the wing. And a timeout here by the Eagles. Welcome back here on Buford Zone. Military Magnet inbounding the ball. Waters Catches the inbound from Logan. Waters going to work. Finds Scott for three. No good. Front rim. Rebound Bostic. Duncan pushing tempo now. Flying down court. Finds Albright. Foul.
And a little bit of a hard one at that one, going to the ground hard there.
Albright will head to the line here. First shot rattles in there for Albright. Second shot bounces off front rim. Bostic with the offensive board. Foul and count it.
Trying to stay aggressive in the final moments, and this is what Military's been messing up. Their defense has been stellar this whole game, but May Rivers went to that ball movement, and man, when I'm talking about they're moving the ball until they find the right shot.
Bostic can't get that one to go. Johnson trying to penetrate. Logan for three, rattles it in.
So I need a couple more of those in this last 2 minutes.
Duncan pushing tempo, cross jab, kicks it to Bostic like it's soccer. Duncan puts it back up, good. Logan inbounds it quick though. Tries to find Johnson, it's gonna be tipped out of bounds on May River.
It's a beautiful coast to coast right there by Gage Duncan.
Mazik trying to go to work on Bostic. Bostic forcing him to go left. Pass is stolen by Albright. Macy up court. Macy layup. Foul call, and he gets to shoot two.
When you're talking about staying aggressive on the defensive side, now you keep sending them to the line, easily walking their way up to the bonus, and that's going to do it. The team foul number 5 for Military Magnet. And extra shots when you're down by 13 is no bueno.
Macy back rim on the first one, no good.
Irreparable, unreprehensible. And all the squads are showing up here tonight to get ready for the Battery Creek versus BA for the final game of the night. You got the Bridges Prep boys in the house. You got some of the Well Branch players starting to slowly make their way into the house as we get out of practice.
Second shot rattles off again. Rebound Perry, down to Scott. Scott, layup, no good. Rebound Macy. Macy finds Albright. Now even numbers here on the fast break. Albright layup, good. Using that height to his advantage. Scott drives in, blocked by Albright.
That's the signal. The momentum is gone at this point. 103. You get one more final shot right there by Albright. Now you got the block. It's officially that time, sir. Turn off the air fryer. This tater is done.
Montero layup, no good. Rebound Bostic, stolen by Logan, but a foul is called. And they will head to the line as they are in the bonus. First shot, no good there from Bostic. Second shot rattles off. McMahon with the offensive board. Bounced it off a military magnet player, and we have a timeout here by the Sharks when we return here on Buford's Zone. Welcome back here on Buford's Zone. May River 50, just Bostic with the layup, good. Gonna say just under 50 seconds to go here. Mazik, layup, no good. Finds Johnson for three, no good, can't hit it. Albright finds Macy. Macy bringing it up court. Hesitation, gets it ripped, and there's gonna be a jump ball going on.
Let's go full clam right there with the pearl. He closed that thing up. Tight grip. He's like, nope, I got it. I got it. You can't have it. It's mine.
Johnson inbounds it to Mazik.
Oh.
Logan for three. No good. Rebound Bostic. Bostic finds Duncan. Duncan pushing it up court. Euro step. Going to be going the Eagles' way with 12 seconds left to go. Finds Mazik. Mazik.
Looks like you want that final shot.
Three, no good. And that will do it. The Sharks advance in game 3 of the Battery Creek Classic. Stay tuned. We have Battery Creek versus BA. Welcome on Buford's Own tonight. Final game of the John Drafts Creek Classic. BA versus Battery Creek. Devin Fripp driving through the lane for BA. Layup is up, no good. Tipped in by Nick Underwood.
And way to fight back. We've seen a lot throughout this tournament, a lot of opportunities for second chance points, and teams have not been able to convert. Great sign right there early for BA.
Freeman drives in, pump fake, gets Underwood, layup is up and in.
And Damian Freeman in getting the start. Commenting him and Taiwan Simmons. You got the big guy Ethan Cox recently. The big news, he's out for 3 weeks. He'll be back after the winter break before, regional play really starts, and the games really start to count.
And
see how the game gels without him on the floor.
Gonna be Battery Creek's ball after the turnover here by Buford Academy. I'm your play-by-play commentator, Tristan Robertson. Alongside me is Javon Livingston. On the camera is Miss Olivia Randall. Tyree Smith driving in for Battery Creek. Taiwan Simmons takes a three, no good. Rebound Williams. Williams puts it back up, good. Fripp finds Polk in the backcourt. Gets tipped. Smith and Williams collide. Simmons pump fake on Underwood, up and in.
And there goes that defensive prowess right there at the half-court line.
Delay a game on Simmons because of his shirt is untucked.
And his shirt still not tucked in at this moment.
Simmons. Travel called on Fripp. Sub here for BA. Smith taking the ball up court. Finds Willis. Williams to Williams. Smith drives in, finds Freeman. Freeman back out to Willis. Willis for two. No good. Rebound Fripp. Fripp pushing tempo now. Cross jab. Pull up two. No good. But a foul's called.
Yeah, running full speed, going across the coast. You can tell if you wondered who's going to be the guy to push the pace for this team, for this BA team. Well, Fripp, you see it right there. He's fast with the ball. There's a difference between being fast without the ball, but being fast with the ball, being a fast dribble, but being fast. Talking about covering ground. How fast Fripp was able to get across the court. Beautiful thing. Just fell short on the shot, but going to the line, get to make up for it.
First shot, no good there for Fripp. Second shot, no good, and a lane violation on Fripp. So that'll be heading Battery Creek's way. Smith bringing the ball up court. Finds Freeman at the top of the key. To Williams on the wing. Williams back to Smith. Smith trying to go to work on Andrews. Screen set by Willis. Kick out to Simmons. Simmons gets past, intercepted. Underwood on the fast break. Battery Creek right there. Bad shot by Underwood.
Yeah, he kind of was spilling kind of for the layup on that one.
Smith with the steal. Williams down court to Freeman and too high. Battery Creek gonna apply some pressure here. Underwood picks it back up. Euro step floater's good for Underwood. Smith bringing it up court now. Smith Euro step finds Willis. Willis backs it down, tries to use his size, no good. Layup again, no good. Rebound by Fripp. Fripp slides through, finds Polk. Polk for three. No good. Rebound Willis. Willis hits Tyrese Smith, who's gliding up the court. Smith crossover, finds Freeman.
That's it. He went deep for that crossover. His ankle almost touched the court.
Willis with the offensive board. Out to Williams. Williams for three. No good. Rebound Willis. Willis puts it back up. No good. And BA is going to be able to get that offensive rebound or that defensive rebound. Fripp finds Polk. Polk wide open for three. No good. Rebound Tyrese Smith. Smith gets the ball poked out by Fripp. Sub here for BA. Williams inbounds it to Simmons. Simmons finds Freeman. Freeman to Williams. Williams thinks about three. Drives in, kicks it out to Freeman for three. No good. Rebound BA, pushing tempo. BA not able to get the layup up, and it's going to be out of bounds on Battery Creek.
I don't want Williams to fall in love necessarily with that three ball. He did it the last game, and it was well, not versus Colleton, the last game we covered, and it was a rough go for him.
Rebound here, BA. Polk no good on the three-pointer. Fripp gets it at the wing, step back. Finds a man at top of the key, back to Polk. Polk struggling for possession, and it's going to be a backcourt violation on Buford Academy.
Yeah, rough go there. They started getting trapped in the corner, trying to get their way out. Had to throw it and heave it somewhere. Ends up in a backcourt violation.
A whole new group here for Battery Creek. Tyshawn Simmons, Aiden Aviles, Rivers, and Devin Powers subbed in here for Battery Creek. Jeremiah Rivers gets the ball stolen by Fripp. Fripp going up for the foul. Gets to go to the line to shoot his two.
Yeah, getting into the game, came in a little. I don't want to say he came in like some days ago, but he tried to go around that left side. It didn't really work out for him. You get the ball taken away, and I guess the smartest thing to do is you don't want to give up the point, so you're going to make him earn it here, going to the line. And we got some comments there in the chat. Wondering who's next. Well, you got it now. It's BA versus Battery Creek here for the last game of the day, day one. And then they ask the Stahl plays next. Stahl is not in this tournament at all. So you might be looking for the Hilton Head Classic over at Hilton Head, the Seahawk Classic over at Hilton Head High School for their basketball tournament also going on at the same time.
Fripp no good for the first shot at the line. Second shot finally rattles in. Rivers pushing it up court, finds Simmons. Simmons to Rivers. Rivers finds Simmons to Aviles for three. No good. Rebound BA. And a foul is called.
And that's where to get that ball out of harm's way, kick it over, find your shooter in the corner. Aviles gets one up, not able to knock it down, but later in the game, a second chance opportunity. I wouldn't risk Aviles being open like that.
Underwood's going to be able to sit down and take a break. Fripp. Finds a man on the wing, drives in. Tries to cut it back out, stolen by Rivers. Fast break, Powers takes a hard fall. To Aviles, Powers open for three. Banks it in.
And Powers was calling for it. There's a little bit of panic, call for the ball. given the opportunity and then knocks one down.
Simmons playing some defense here. Pass is tipped by Rivers. Polk trying to make a move. No call. Powers. Aviles fast break. Layup. Good. Devin Fripp. No good. Rebound. Battery Creek. It's going to be a foul called on BA. Andrews going to be subbed back in for BA. Rivers bringing the ball up court. Rivers finds Simmons. Simmons to Aviles.
He's taking some deep threes. Watch out for him.
Powers to Aviles for three. Gets it to go.
What did I just say?
Polk bringing it up court. Almost stolen by Jeremiah Rivers. Got a hand on it.
And I'm not sure if that's Aviles' family. It's up there waiting for the flag. It drills down to three.
And a timeout here from Buford Academy. Don't worry, folks. We'll be right back here on Buford's Own. Welcome back here on Buford's Own. Polk inbounds it, finds a man on the wing, and that's going to be a foul called on Battery Creek, their fourth of the first quarter. Inbound to Polk. Screen set by Underwood. Drives in, finds a man in the corner.
He backed up to the three like he was going to shoot it.
And that is a nice floater there by BA. Rivers looking for something. Finds Powers. Powers to Aviles. Aviles drives in. Pump fakes. Shots up. No good. Rebound Andrews. Andrews to Polk. Polk trying to kick it out. Stolen by Aviles. Aviles hits Rivers. Rivers not able to go anywhere. Finds Powers. Powers hits Rivers. Pump fake. Rivers drives floater. No good. Rebound Powers. Powers finds Rivers once more. Nice layup there by Jeremiah Rivers.
A nice ball movement right there. Devin Powers will get that ball, get it up off the ground, pick it up over your head and bring it around before giving the dish to Rivers. Nice move right there by Powers.
Drive in. Floater good there from BA. Aviles drives in. Step back two. No good. Rebound Polk. And can't get the shot up in time. That will do it for our first quarter. Battery Creek 16, Buford Academy 9 when we return here for the start of the second. Welcome back here on Buford's Home. Fripp gets the inbound. Fripp directing traffic at the top of the key. Finds Andrews. Andrews back to Fripp. Fripp for three. No good. Rebound Williams. Starters are back in for Battery Creek. Smith gliding down court. Stolen by Fripp. Fripp is going to push tempo. Spin move. Ball is lost by Fripp, and it's going to be out of bounds on Buford Academy.
That young man is out of control, boy. You trying to go, you got to turn that trash control on.
Smith, their primary ball handler. Trying to go to work on Underwood. Finds Simmons, stolen by Fripp. Fripp is in the lanes.
The one bright spot so far. Kicking it back.
For three, no good. Underwood with the putback.
That's Underwood's second time with a putback tonight, if I'm not mistaken.
You are not mistaken. He had one in the first early. Freeman, crossover, drives through, layup, foul called.
Yeah, you saw him start to get a little bit off balance when he went up for that shot there. You know that was a hard foul there. Put him down just a little bit.
Well, Freeman will head to the line to shoot his two.
To the line, 2 shots. Damian Freeman.
First shot sinks it in. And you can hear a pin drop in here when Damian Freeman lines up for the free throw. Second shot, no good. Rebound, Willis. Willis puts it back up. Good.
Hey, man, technically a three-point play, right? No?
Technically almost stolen by Battery Creek. Playing some tough defense here, trapping. Fripp finds Underwood. Underwood finds Andrews. Andrews, ball is ripped out. Fripp with the pull-up too, though. Rattles it home.
Just from what it seems like Fripp is a little bit too fast for the rest of his team. He's being able to keep up with the pace of Battery Creek. They're getting there active with their hands, getting in there, getting steals. He can keep up. You see right there again, he almost gets another one.
And the bucket from Tywan Simmons. And Simmons has his shooting hand wrapped up. I'm not sure the injury report there for him. Still just now tucking his jersey in.
Just now tucking it in, yeah.
No good. Willis with the rebound. Put it back up. Good.
Either way, they're coming away with points. Second chance opportunities.
Fripp. Fripp bringing it up court. Finds Andrews. Andrews back out to Fripp. Fripp for three. No good. Andrews saves it, but saves it right to Battery Creek. Williams has it. Finds Simmons. Simmons drives in. Layup good from Simmons. And a foul is called on Battery Creek. Polk will be subbed back in for Buford Academy. Buford Academy bringing the ball up, finds Fripp at the top. Rotating the ball around the perimeter now. Drives in, cross jab, shots up, no good. Rebound Freeman.
Hard to go with that long outstretched arms of Willis.
And that ball is going to be out of bounds on the Eagles. So it's going to be Battery Creek's ball. Williams inbounds it to Simmons. Simmons drives in, gets the angle, layup, no good, but the foul.
The thing I like about Simmons is that it's just like whenever he gets about, his mind is always on attack. That's his goal. That's what he wants to do.
Simmons will head to the line for his 2. First shot, no good there from Mr. Simmons. Second shot, no good either. Lane violation on Mr. Simmons. Polk bringing the ball up court. Polk driving in, Euro step, left-handed layup, no good. Rebound Williams. Rivers has it. Rivers drives in, loses control. It's gonna be out of bounds on the Dolphins. Fripp bringing the ball up. Finds a man on the wing, back to Fripp. Fripp not able to control it. Driving in, but a foul's called. Powers and Smith gonna be subbed in here. Polk open for 3, decides not to take it. Getting trapped now from Williams and Smith.
He's finding some room and help come over, finally get some.
Fripp for 3, no good. Rebound, Battery Creek, Freeman to Williams. Williams gets the layup, foul call. Blocking foul.
And Fripp, he's had some nice looks on the offensive side from 3. BA, he just can't seem to knock him down right now.
Williams heads to the line for 2. First shot, no good there from Williams. Second shot gets it to go. Sub here. Williams going to be subbed in, or Avalos is going to be subbed in here for Williams. Fripp bringing the ball up. Finds Andrews. BA for 3, no good. Rebound Freeman. Freeman to Avalos. Avalos drives in for the layup. Can't get it to go. Rebound Fripp. Fripp is probably going to take this up himself. And ball is almost stolen by Smith.
That's right there, just sitting there like you're just lying in wait, waiting for something to happen. Just an easy read. It's just amazing how Battery Creek just is ready to be in all the passing lanes pretty much all the time.
Fripp finds Andrews, and the ball is going to be Out of bounds on Battery Creek.
Yeah, I think Willis didn't establish himself back in. He just came and was just playing on out of bounds.
Aviles, the garden trip to Polk. Polk at the top. Back to his man on the wing. Fripp has it. Fripp thinking three. Drives in. Floater for BA. No good. A rebound. Smith. Smith rifles it into Willis. Willis, nice layup. Fripp finds Andrews. Fripp for two. No good. Rebound Smith. Smith trying to make something work. Finds Freeman. Freeman was thinking three. Euro step, and it's good on the layup. Polk brings it up court, finds Fripp on the wing. Fripp is getting trapped, trying to work through it, and it's going to be a travel on Fripp.
You know, once they started grabbing at the ball, he took a couple steps with it.
Underwood is going to be subbed back in here for BA.
It's been a couple of games now. For some reason, they're only indicating the foul on the screen on the scoreboard. Like, how many fouls do they have? I want to know.
Freeman for three, no good. Rebound Smith. Smith almost gets it poked. Nice way to control it.
It's just amazing how they goes low with it, gets it out, just dribbles it out.
And Willis with the good post hook. Polk bringing it up. Screen set by Underwood. Finds Andrews in the corner. Andrew tries to go up for two. Almost stolen. Now it is stolen by Powers. Aviles up court. Europe fake the pass. Tries to get it. Smith with the puck back. Gets it to go. And that's going to be a timeout here. And a tech is called on Kelvin Willis. And Willis is going to be subbed out after his technical foul. Polk finds a man on the wing. Almost stolen. It's stolen by Freeman. Nice way to tightrope the sideline. Smith trying to drive in. Loses control. Finds Simmons. Simmons with the put up. And it's good. Tyshawn Simmons. Freeman with the steal again. Freeman gets fouled hard.
I feel like they're supposed to have 36, and they haven't updated the scoreboard yet because they had 32. They got the bucket before the Technic 34. Okay, there it goes. All right. I'm not insane. I've been trying to keep up, man, and sometimes the points be popping up, and I think I'll be hitting the button, and I'll look, and the scoreboard's different. I'm not crazy, bro. I'm not crazy.
Freeman first shot rattles home.
What's that TikTok sound? Are you angry? I'm not angry. It sounds like you're angry. I'm not angry. I love it.
No good on the second shot. Underwood with the rebound. BA bringing the ball up now. finds a man on the wing. Andrews has it on the wing, drives through, and a travel is called on Andrews. Rivers bringing it up court with some tempo. Freeman for three, wide open, no good. Rebound Underwood.
Right there, easily just getting the hands just there.
Freeman with 3 steals in the past 4 possessions, but Underwood takes it right back. Wide open lane, layup for Underwood, no good. Rebound, BA gets it in. Rivers finds Powers for 3, no good. And out of bounds on Battery Creek. Bringing the ball up court now is BA. Underwood has it. Underwood, they find Underwood in the middle. BA moving the ball really well. Aviles with the steal. Aviles puts it up, no good.
I think you saw that score, but I think you saw that time at the last second. If you saw it earlier, you didn't pull it up better.
And that will do it for our first half. 37-15 your score when we return here on Buford Zone.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Buford is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Buford and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Buford Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Buford is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Buford and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Buford Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Watch your community in action. Beaufort County TV is your home for everything Beaufort County. From meetings to live events to original programming and more. You can find BCTV on your local cable channel, on YouTube, at BeaufortCounty.tv, or on the BCTV app.
Beaufort is the kind of place you never want to leave. So what better place to build, live out dreams, and carve the future? A place for creators to converge and connect. The innovators, the moneymakers, the collaborators, those who imagine a new Beaufort and beyond. A place that intersects diversity, deep historical roots, and modern technological advancements. A place to scale your business and build your brand. We're the Beaufort Digital Corridor, your co-working space, business incubator, and technological hub. Welcome to your place to do more.
Welcome back here on Beaufort Zone at the start of the third quarter. Battery Creek up 37-15. They start with the ball. I'm your play-by-play commentator, Tristan Roberts. Alongside me is Javon Livingston. Tyree Smith gets the inbound pass. Tries to throw the oop to Willis. Willis gets it up, and it's good.
Man, that would have been a heck of a start to the second half. You're talking about a team that's already up by by over 20 points here, almost 24 points here to start the third quarter, and having the rotational players in for most of the first half.
Fripp gets it to Shuford. Stolen by Willis. Down court pass to Simmons. Stolen by Shuford. Shuford gets it to Fripp, and Fripp gets fouled. Shuford inbounds it to Fripp. Back to Shuford.
Shuford's got a heck of a knee brace on right now.
Yeah, I see.
That he's playing, but that
Yeah.
mobility is a little bit limited.
Kicks it out. Fripp can't control it. Picked up by another player on the wing.
That's behind the back cross there.
Pass to Shuford on the wing. Shuford's driving in, gets it to Fripp. Fripp to Underwood. Underwood, layup, no good. Rebound Simmons. Simmons with the hand wrap off now.
I want to say a nice offensive possession from BA in the sense of passing the ball. Battery Creek's done a great job of getting inside of those passing lanes, making it hard for them to pass. Anytime they've ever tried to get rid of the ball, you see right there. They were able to pass the ball a lot on that last possession, just couldn't get it to finish.
Underwood with a hard fall. Freeman and Willis are able to steal it. Willis on a fast break, goes up for the dunk, not able to get it. Freeman with the putback, no good. Williams gets it back, and he gets it for the third time.
You know Willis, every time he gets it, he's gonna try to go for the slam.
And I was wondering why Taiwan Simmons looked so different. He changed his shoes. Normally he has the Converse shoes on that you normally know, that you see him in. But then he has on some mint green shoes now.
Pistachio 5s.
And out of bounds on Battery Creek.
Avocado 8s.
Avocado 8s. Fripp, pull up 2, no good. Going Battery Creek's way. It's going to be out of bounds.
Wasabi 11s.
Tyrese Smith bringing the ball up court. Taiwan Simmons trying to go to work. Wide open 3. Gets it to go. Hand down, man down. Simmons tells Fripp.
And the man in the mid 3s knocked down a 3.
Fripp gets it to a man on the wing. Dribbling around. Foul called on Williams.
It looked like a box of chalk down there. You got pink, you got light green, you got blue, you got they got it all down there on the court.
Jump ball here. Is going Buford Academy's way. Gunnar Andrews going to be subbed in here for BA. Shuford. Pass is going to be stolen. Williams saves it. Simmons not able to corral it. Andrew has it now. Andrew finds Shuford. Shuford 3. Rattles it home. Smith pushing tempo. Smith, Euro step through the lane, finds Williams. Williams for 3. No good. Rebound, Willis puts it back up, gets it to go.
Big man coming in and saving the day once more.
Getting trapped here. Fripp going through pull-up 2. Rattles out.
Once again, another nice look for Fripp. Just can't knock it down.
Simmons driving in. Can't finish with the left. Out of bounds going to Battery Creek.
Simmons definitely has a shot creator badge, a shot maker badge. Because he gets the ball, he sees the rim and that's it.
Fripp has it dribbling through defenders. Finds Shuford, back to Fripp. Fripp wide open three. Can't get it to go. Underwood saves it, but right to Willis. Smith bringing it up court, finds Simmons. Simmons wide open three. No good. Willis with the rebound, puts it back up. Can't get it to go. And out of bounds. Out of bounds on Battery Creek. Inbound here. BA trying to push pace, trying to break that trap. Gets it to Shuford. Shuford three. Can't get it to go. Willis gets it to Freeman down court. Freeman Euro step, gets it ripped out, but Williams is able to get the loose ball, and they're going to give it to Smith to slow down the pace a little bit. Smith finds Simmons. Simmons three. Off the front rim. Shuford now pushing tempo. Shuford finds Fripp. Fripp floater, gets it in. Down court pass to Willis. Willis wide open. Dunks it in. Hammer by Willis.
Calvin Willis finally getting the slam.
Fripp two, gets it in, responding right back. Willis post hook, gets it in. Fripp bringing the ball up court, almost getting trapped. Williams almost got a hand on that three from BA, gets it to go.
You get a shot, a look that good, you got to take it down. And Freeman, the top running back, he's left open there.
And a whole new rotation is subbed in here for Battery Creek. Aviles, Powers, Rivers, Simmons.
Oh, they're taking Simmons out, man. I had some more names, man. Honeydew Sevens.
No. No. Tyshawn Simmons gets it. Layup by Simmons, no good. Rebound Battery Creek. Aviles for three. Gets it to go.
You got to go crazy like the Charlotte Hornets announcer.
Polk, floater, no good. Rebound Battery Creek. Rivers not able to control it, stolen by BA. And a foul on Battery Creek, slowing him down. Nick Shuford is going to sub in here for Dietrich, his brother Dietrich Shuford. Polk driving in on Aviles, passes it to Nick Shuford. Trying to direct traffic here. Drives in, Shuford gets it. Finds Andrew. Andrew strolls through the lane, layup no good. Rebound Simmons.
Nice job dribbling around the defense. Just couldn't get that final drive. I think he could have dropped it off, though, before he went up to that shot.
Powers finds Rivers. Rivers finds Simmons. Simmons thinking about it, finds Powers again. Powers tries to hit Aviles, can't get the pass. Rivers, jab step, drives in, pull up two, sinks it.
Beautiful mid-range pull-up.
Polk bringing it up court. That's going to be out of bounds on BA. And a substitution here. Rivers Bringing it up court.
Rivers putting on the handles. Pulls up
And
for
a
two.
nice two there from Rivers. Passing out away from BA. Pull up two. No good. Rebound Aviles. Aviles, Euro step layup. Good to go.
I tell you, they are working on their games right now. They are taking full advantage of this time on the court.
Shots up, no good. Rebound Battery Creek. Rivers pushing tempo now. Finds Powers. Powers jab step. Finds Simmons. Simmons not able to corral it. Finds it again. Two. Up and in. Banks it home. Struggling with the handle. Aviles blitzing him, and he has it. Aviles tries to bounce pass it to Powers, and it's stolen by BA, but that will do it for our third quarter. 63 to 25. $63-25 when we return here on Buford's Own. Welcome back here on Buford's Own. Powers drives in, foul called on BA. 63-25, your score here in the fourth quarter. Rivers inbounds it to Aviles. Aviles three, no good. Rebound BA, and errant pass out of bounds. Rivers finds Powers. Powers, step back two, no good. Rebound BA. Down court pass, Payton not able to hold on to it. Saved by Battery Creek, but a jump ball going on here. Going to Buford Academy. Nice move there. Shots up, no good. Nice save there from BA. Ball's gonna be out of bounds on Battery Creek.
The defense, man, it's just smothering right now. You got a full second unit in, and they're still trapping and pressing. They got them in the corner, pinned in the corner.
Powers playing great defense here. Pull up two, no good. Rebound Shuford. Shuford floater, can't get it to go. Simmons with the rebound, finds Rivers. Rivers down court to Powers, nice pass. Powers finds another man, gets it back up, no good. Puts it back up again, can't get it to go. Aviles gets the rebound. Powers for three, gets it in.
And I think the reason why everybody is hyped because the young man The 3-2, I believe he's the only one on the court on Battery Creek who hasn't scored yet.
No good from 3 for BA. Save here by Aviles. Finds Powers. Stolen by BA. Stolen back by Battery Creek. To Rivers. Rivers, layup. Gets it to go. Shuford bringing it up court to Sally. 3 here for BA. Bank, no good. Rebound Shuford to Sally for 3. Can't get it to go. Rebound Rivers. Rivers finds Simmons. Simmons layup, no good. Rebound Powers. Puts it back up. And Creek has reached that 70 threshold.
Yeah, once again, another time over that 70 mark. They hit 80 for the first time the other night.
Foul called there. And the starters coming back in for BA. Andrew finds Shuford for 3. No good. Rebound Fripp. Ball's almost stolen, but still going BA's way. Polk for 3. No good. Rebound Powers. Powers finds Simmons. Simmons to Rivers. Rivers, step back 3. No good. Rebound Underwood. Underwood trying to push tempo. Almost stolen by Powers. Underwood goes up. Layup. No good. Out of bounds on BA. Rivers bringing it up court. Stolen by Shuford. Fripp dime to Polk. Polk gets the layup to go. Powers finds his man. Layup no good. Polk driving in. Layup no good. Rebound Underwood. Shots up. Shot no good. Rebound Rivers. Snatched away. But Underwood again gets it in this time.
And finally get it to go. And, that's more of a story that, the opportunities they had early in this game before it got blown away.
Aviles for 3. Gets it to go. Polk bringing it up court. Finds Andrew. Back to Polk. Polk tries to get the layup. Foul call.
Simmons, that was all ball from Simmons.
So Polk will head to the line for 2. First shot sinks it in. And the starters for Battery Creek are coming back in. Bench with a great performance here.
Excellent performance. It's time for them to take their rest. Starters going to get on and probably finish it off here the last 4 minutes. Which is great because we get to talk about Taiwan Simmons' shoes. Celery salt fours. Hear me out.
Oh my God. Polk sinks the second one. Smith bringing it up court now. Smith, step back, screen set by Willis. Finds Willis, layups up, good for Willis. Simmons and Smith are trapping. Willis comes up from his paint. Fripp for 2. Gets it to go.
And a little bit of quietness and a little bit too late. He's had a couple opportunities tonight to hit some shots like that.
Smith for three. No good. Fripp behind the back. Plucked by Simmons. Freeman on the fast break. Layups up and good. Polk bringing it up. Finds Shuford. Shuford back to Polk. Polk deep three. No good. Rebound Simmons. Simmons pushing the tempo. Simmons pull up two. Can't find the touch. Saved by Smith. Williams for three. No good. Rebound Polk. Polk floater. Can't get it to go. Foul called here, but Polk is down and we'll be right back. He's hopping back up. Looks like he just needed a little minute to become one with the floor.
Yep. And it's too bad because guess what that means? Concussion protocol.
Yep.
Can't walk out of it. You gotta take a minute.
So Andrew is gonna be subbed back in for Polk. Smith bringing it up court. Smith tries to kick it out and a foul call.
Well, aggressive, tried to put him in a little maneuver there.
He tried to put him in a full Nelson just now.
Full Nelson. Then she grabbed him, poked his eyes out like this.
Inbound to Freeman. Can't get it to go. Second chance, no good. Willis again, no good. Willis backs again, no good. These offensive rebounds are crazy. They get it back again.
It's called basketball, guys, not rebound.
Stat padding at this point. Freeman drives in, layup, no good, but a foul.
Ooh. Shot right there. That's a
Yeah.
nice shot. Chocolatey fresh, like those mint chocolate chip
Oh
sevens
my God.
that he has on. Oh, man.
Freeman goes to the line to shoot his two. First shot goes in. And a whole new group for Buford Academy. Second shot rattles home for Freeman. Shuford bringing it back up. Floater here from BA, no good. Sally throws it off of White. So it's going to be Buford Academy ball. Moving the ball around here. Finds Shuford. Shuford
Still going for the steal, man.
to Sally for two. No good. Rebound Willis. Willis pushing tempo. Finds Freeman, but a little bit behind him. And I know this has nothing to do with it, but number 23 on Buford Academy, they don't have his name on the roster. They have him listed as Stash.
As Stash?
As Stash.
I mean, that's a stash. That's a
a
stash.
stash for
That's a-
sure.
That man, he has a stash, so I give him that. There's nothing on his beard, though. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I just have to throw that in there.
Shuford driving in. Gets the layup up, no good. Rebound Powers. Powers finds Rivers. Rivers to Simmons. Simmons step back three. Gets it in!
Simmons knocking it down.
And a foul called on Battery Creek.
You know what? You know what I do love? The announcer is giving the rotational players. He's giving them their love. Normally these are guys that get in the game. The game is close. They might get 5 minutes a game. They have the opportunity to play here to get some serious PT, get about 8 to 10, minutes in. And that's good for them. And they've been coming in, they've been making some plays, and the announcer making them feel good, calling their name. Normally just get called it, because it's later in the game.
Stash gets the rebound, kicks it back out. Trying to look for somebody. Sally drives in, floater, gets it in, and the foul. Ref kind of giving him an explanation on how the foul was called.
He didn't understand it, but it is.
Sally waiting to shoot his extra bucket. Shots up, no good. Rebound, Simmons.
They were confused about whether it was an and one or not.
The
He made
bucket counted.
So it was one, and that should have been his rebound right there.
White ball, they're going to call. Refs got a little confused there.
That happens sometimes.
Rivers driving, pushing some tempo here. Snatch back, finds Aviles. Deep three for Aviles. No good. Rebound, Freeman. And it's going to be out of bounds. Stolen by Rivers. Rivers, layup, no good. Powers puts it back up, no good. Rebound, BA. Heave if it counts. Almost had it, but that will do it for the end of the John Drafts Creek Classic. Your score.
Day one.
Day one of the John Drafts Creek Classic. Your score for the final game, 82-35. Battery Creek with a dominant win. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in live here on Buford's Own. Tune in tomorrow at 4:15 for the round 2 consolation and winners round of the John Drafts Creek Classic. Thank you guys for tuning in.